Transition. Let's go. What's up? It's EXP. Finally. All right, there we go. Okay, what's up? EXP Story Gamers. It's in the game. Yes, I took EA's little opening EA Sports something. I mean, he is in the game. Something what they say. EA something something is in the game. Won't there butcher it. All right. Let's see. So I just responded to your message there because you said you're almost done with Furina story quest. So it sounds like you're halfway there. You'll probably be able to finish it. Well, it took me a while to work with my planning, my thumbnail design and stuff. But before I continue, there's something I will say that what I learned drawing my own little thumbnail. It's, I got the sense of how long it takes for me to get the illustration done. Because it does take up to 10 to 15 hours of my time to work on a large illustration. It could take even longer if I kept going on more of the coloring detail, if I wanted to go more realistic, but no, that's not the route I wanted to take. So I wanted to kind of give my own style development at the end of the day. So it's really about developing and cultivating my style of work. And some of it does incorporate some other styles, basically. A little bit of anime, but a little bit of also like my spin to it. So I think the lesson for me is if I was to do like thumbnail design from here on out, I think the main thing I would need to do first is decide on, well, what do I want to base my thumbnail design on? Do I want to do it for live streams, or do I want to do it for videos? If I want to do it for live streams, which is less of a time compared to videos, Sushi in Honkai Impact the Third. Because it's funny, I didn't know she was it. Like I didn't even know she was in Honkai Impact the Third until I looked her up. Yeah, and then I saw, dude, her attack, dude, she was awesome in the Honkai Impact the Third, and then her ult with the sword coming down. But it was funny, I didn't even think of her ult when I made that. I just thought of the trailer with that sword, that blue looking sword coming down. So I just took what I saw in the trailer to kind of imagine what could happen in regards to this death sentence that is going to take place with Furina. Now, because, since it's my first time playing this update, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why she's getting a death sentence. I don't know what's going on. All I gotta know is just the trailer gave me some hints, so I just based it off of my reaction to her. Dude, but when I drew her, though, I actually drew her close to near accurate, just from a distance, bro. For real. I did my best drawing Furina in there, bro. The sword looks cool. Yeah, the sword looks cooler. Man. Dude, yeah, the sword, bro. I saw that sword, man. But dude, I was actually amazed. I was impressed when I drew Furina. Like, I liked how I drew her a bit, actually. And then me drawing myself trying to like, and my hat falling off. I could have kept my hat on, but I just want to make it like, oh, like I'm rushing and my hat's falling off trying to stop it. It's like, stop. You said the curve end of it, the sword, in the Honkai Impact 3rd, or the sword in the Genshin trailer. In other words, which sword were you talking about? Or were you just talking about my drawing? My drawing sword. I mean, depending on which one you thought was cooler. Oh, the one in Genshin? Okay, cool. I just simplified it. I didn't bother to go too much detail because it's when you look at when it comes to like distance stuff, you don't have to add too much detail. So I just made a general like a sword in the air coming at her. I didn't bother to add any like so much detail to it. It was in the trailer, but I just wanted to just make a general sword coming down. And plus, you know, being pressed for time, I wanted to time it so when I get it done, you know. So obviously, I just made it like generically just blue in the air, and then you have the lights down, of course. But the sword does look, dude. The sword does look interesting. Seeing it in the trailer. Well, but one thing I am looking forward to is the clock hand that falls down in the Kissing or I don't know how you, is it Narcissus Cruise? Ordo? That's the place where you left Simon and the little mini Oceanian, little mini figure in there. And the clock hand up on the ceiling, that's supposed to be the Doomsday Clock, it just falls down. So I look forward to getting to that part as well. But yeah, but as usual, because this is my first time playing this update story, yeah, you already know, but for anybody, don't spoil, please. I'm gonna want to see what happens ahead. Don't spoil any major dialogue points or anything that could be stated. Obviously, if this is most likely this is the final story aspect of Fontaine, so there's going to be an expectation where you talk with somebody at the end, and then they answer your questions. So I'm probably going to know more about stuff, maybe like more details about the Descenders, because remember, apparently my main character here is not the only Descender. Then it was like, what, 4 or 5 of them? Was it 3 or 4 when we talked with Nahida? Did she say it was like 3 or 4 Descenders? Or was it 5? You know who else is a Descender? The Primordial one. People are thinking, the suspicion is that that Heavenly Principles gal might be a Descender. That she might be the Primordial one. But I don't know that. I don't know that for certain. There was also mention of 4 shades. Okay, so it's 4 Descenders. So we're the 4th one. Thank you for letting me know that. So there's 3 others, but apparently the sibling is not even one of the Descenders. Ain't that right? Didn't you mention that? I mean, it's a lot to go back. We probably have to go back to probably find like the old dialogue with Nahida. But I think it was a revelation that the sibling was not a Descender, but we were. But that they've always been, so it's like, which is kind of strange. Supposedly. I think that's a good way to put it. I mean, it's their word, so it's like, they may say that, but we don't know if that's accurate or not. If it is accurate, that would just be like crazy. Like, what do you mean? Our sibling was with us when we were in the sky and we arrived on the where we were attacked because we came across this whole space here, and it was the Heavenly Principles gal that came face to face with us because we invaded their space. We came across their place. But yeah, the Heavenly Principle is presumed to might be one of the Descenders, and if possible, could be the primordial one. But I don't know that. I don't know that for sure if that's accurate. So many theories, so many thoughts. But it was the primordial one that was responsible for bringing about humanity on the Teyvat. Redesigning, they redesigned Teyvat because it used to be run by the dragons, the sovereign dragons, the sovereign ones. It was 7 sovereign dragons, each of certain elements. And I think the Gnosis came from them. But I'll just have to take note of that and then just continue gathering more information. We got to gather a lot of facts, a lot of details if we want to put find some holes and get some answers to some of this parts of this case. So I'm on to the case right now. The investigation is what in the world is going to happen with Furina here and so forth. I try to avoid, I mean, dude, you go on YouTube, there's already like thumbnails and stuff of the game, so it's like, one showed up. I tried to make sure to avoid it, and it was apparently it showed Furina with a different outfit. So that gives me the hint that something happens with her, and maybe that's who she truly looks like. But that doesn't mean I know everything. That doesn't mean I know exactly what happened and whatnot. So don't worry. I try to make sure to avoid total spoilers, because yeah, YouTube, especially if, like, it's like it's funny. It's like when you go see like a movie for the first time, you try to avoid YouTube because guess what pops up? Clips, scenes that are obviously spoilers about the movie, even before the movie, like even when the movie just came out. It's just like, bro, can you read the room, please? But some people just want to put it out there. It's like, man. So sometimes you might have to give yourself a sabbatical, or AKA give yourself a break from YouTube for like a few days before or after until you go see the movie or something. If you can avoid it, that'd be perfect. Just don't go to YouTube then. The YouTube can be the palace of many spoilers, man. It's crazy. Already seeing there's already cut scenes and stuff of things. But I kind of had an idea that maybe the real Furina is the one with that outfit. But then again, why and how is the question that I want to find out. So that's the only thing I don't know. It's the why and how, this whole death sentence and what's going on. Yeah, YouTube can be the king of spoilers sometimes. It can be so annoying, man. I just want to watch somebody teach some art stuff and teach me how to use iBiz. I've been watching videos on like using my tool iBiz Paint X. That's the tool I use for drawing on my iPad. I've been doing that a few videos just to get away from that space. It's like, come on, man. YouTube knows I like some Genshin stuff, but please don't be showing that stuff. But I can tell from the trailer, this is definitely gonna emotionally and seriously affect Neuvillette forever. Just from the hint of his voice when he read about the Oratrice death set and then all this stuff that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is gonna have an effect on him. There is a real true purpose to why he is in the position that he is. I guess Furina has to do something. Maybe the real one. I suspect something is up with that. But I'll finally get my answers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just get right to the story, to the main quest. I'm going to skip dailies, all that stuff, to just do the main quest. That's all I'm going to do. Well, I mean, I don't need to worry about the dailies because if I'm doing the main quest, because of the feature they added, my dailies can be complete while I'm doing the main quest. So I got nothing to worry about. So this is not bad of a change. It's not bad. I'm also gonna get me a USB hub. It don't really cost. It costs like they cost like around less than $20, depending on which one I get. You can probably order Amazon. So then that way I can attach my camera because of how many USB ports I have. Stellar Reunion now available. Stellar Reunion, you say? What is that? Tell me, do tell. Whoa. Can I take that real quick? Please. Thank you. So 7 days, and I can get me a lot of primos and a lot of stuff. And then remaining double drops, limited chances. Is this limited chance? So, uses in place of story keys. Oh, because I still got a couple of hangouts. I'm gonna be having a busy day today with Genshin after the main story quest. I'm gonna be having really reunion locals. What's this? Ah, there's the new location. Unlock any size 7 and leave fair. Okay. 15%. Okay, so these are a lot of stuff you could do here. Oh yeah, I don't know, so many things in Fontaine lately. It's like it's not even funny. Okay. You got adventure suggestions. What's this? I'll be doing a bit of my pools a little later as I build my primos. No, once again, I'm not going to be upset or frustrated if I don't get Furina. Like, at the end of the day, I do my best just to pull. You know, all you can do is just pull. Yeah, you got to have the QR code for it. For doing the quest. So I got Mastery of the Guilty to work with. You got a story quest. You go to trial. Wish time remaining 17 days, 30 hours. Okay. Don't want to do the trial right now. Let's do it. Yeah, and there goes all this stuff. There's hers. Story quest. Here's the new area. That's new enemy. Interesting. They brought back the Misty Dungeon again. Okay, so I got a lot to do with that. I got 8 days for that one. It's gonna be a busy day with me and Genshin. I'm gonna do a little bit of a test run. I want to see how it feels playing as her. Now I know that she can switch up her Numa and Osua forms, light, dark, so she could do both. Furina can use her charge attack to change her, so her charge attack can change her arc, and at intervals, her normal attacks deal the corresponding Numa or Osua aligned higher damage. When using her elemental skill, Furina summons either the Salon members or the Singer of Many Waters based on her current arc. The Salon members or Singer of Many Waters. Oh, so she could summon either the Salon members or the Singer of Many Waters based on her current arc. I see. So it's arc dependent. Gotcha. The former fight alongside the active character and upon attacking. So the former Salon members will fight alongside the active character and upon attacking consume the HP of characters to increase damage dealt. Gotcha. The latter continuously, which is the Singer of Many Waters, will heal nearby characters. Ooh, so that's where the healing will occur. Her elemental burst causes the whole party to enter the universal reverie state. In this state, Furina gains fanfare when characters' HP increases or decreases, increasing the damage dealt and incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members. So, incoming healing bonus will increase, also her damage. So both healing and damage will increase, as long as character's HP increases or decreases. Think. Can you imagine just summoning your food and all that stuff just like that? You don't even have to go to the store. Gotcha. She has that kind of spin like what's her name? Electro healing girl. The little one whose voice is annoying when she's selling stuff. Mora, yeah, you know her. So she's got a 4-hit. On guard. That's nice, bro. So I'm just kind of experimenting with her. Ooh, I saw that. Nice. So that's the healing one. We got these one right here. Nice. Ooh, let me do that again. I can see the HP increase stuff happening. I see. She could really be a nice build to work with. That's tight. I've seen her poses after it hits. Dude, she's tight. I want to do it one more time. That's just me, man.
師匠の技を食らいなさ渾身の術それほっふっそれほっほっはっふっ僕をたたえよは
So I like how you can change it while you're, even if you already have one out, you can change it. That's cute, see the little figures pop up below like that. Dude, man, that's... how was your story quest? Hopefully it was good. Yeah, she's a wonder to play with. I was contemplating about getting Risley when I had opportunity to play as him. You know, I think I've come to the conclusion that while I can decide not to get pulled for certain characters, sometimes it's like if I have an experience with a character that I wasn't certain I was wanting to play as, you know, it could be something where I might consider, hey, maybe I might get them later on if their banner pops up, but that depends on who other character pops up as well. So it's gonna vary for me. Story quest was great. Oh, I'm sure. Awesome. Time to do this. I already know it's about the twins in that imagery. We already know that. Okay. So here's her banner. It's right here. Okay. And then here you have like the weapons. If I get her, I would try to pull her weapon next. Assuming if I get her. So for now, let's just keep pulling for her. If I don't get her, you know who I'm going to try to pull down the road? Navia. That's what I'm going to try to pull for next. It'll be my compensation for not being able to get this Archon. Yeah. So even if I don't get her, I'll go for Navia. I know, isn't that like it's a two-way guilt streak, because it's like you want a character down the road, but then you find another character that you could have gotten prior. Neuvillette was a character I was thinking of pulling, but because I had her signature weapon, I really wanted to try to go for Hu Tao this time, and I did. And do I regret pulling her? Not so much, but I do miss the fact that I didn't get Neuvillette. Of course, they're going to have his banner pop up again later. I still want to get Kazuha. It's just... It just gets really difficult trying to get him at times. It's not always the right timing when you don't have especially if you don't have your 50-50 guarantee, nor if you're not even like close to pity. It just gets really hard to try to get certain characters at the time. The timing can be a bit problematic. But sometimes you could get that really good pull that even if you weren't even like hard pity, you still get the character. It just reminds me of the time when I pulled for Cleve. And I was certain when I got her, I don't think I was even close to pity. It just took me a few pulls and I got her. So I think it's just, you just have those rare, or just those occasions where you're able to pull for them, right? And you get them, even though you're not even close to pity, even if you don't have a 50-50 guarantee. It just happens, man. Okay. I know the Fontaine found Lucy probably had expanded. So this is what they expanded here. Because the tower is right here. Gotcha. So you notice this area is still closed off. But this area is expanding here. I still got to unlock that. Like, it's crazy. I still got to unlock that. I still got stuff in there, man. Getting Neuvillette could be the start of the collection of the dragon. That could be, because then in that case, you know what? One person asked, "Hey, is what's his name? Is Zhongli a dragon lord?" You know, someone was posing that. Well, Zhongli can. I mean, he has his humanoid form. I mean, he could change his form to whatever he wants. I mean, the dragon we saw was a fake. That even tricked child. So that wasn't him. But hey, he could change his form if he wants. I mean, I don't know about him being a dragon lord, but yeah, but he's not a dragon lord. Yeah, you agree? Archon's on dragon, right? Like, he's not a dragon lord, bro. So because I was seeing that, I was like, even people were, it was like, no, he could change to whatever. If he has a human, he's humanoid, but if he had a different form, he could change to whatever he wants if he wanted to. But dude, he has a human form. He's Archon. Doesn't mean an Archon can't change a form. It just means they're not a dragon lord. The dragon lords are different. They were around before the Archons. I think they were around even before the Archons came to being, I think. Unless they coexisted those millennia ago. Before the primordial ones in the shade, before they took out the dragon lords. Yeah, so it's like Nula is the first. If there's a dragon lord in Natlan, that would be the Pyro, the dragon lord sovereign of fire. Then, if there was one in Natlan, if he had a humanoid form, yeah, just like Nuvalet. But Nuvalet is like the first. I think Nuvalet is literally, well, another one that was mentioned was Azdaha. Because people were wondering if Azdaha was a dragon lord. Or based on or maybe a reborn Geo sovereign of dragon lord. I don't know. I don't know about that. Was he? I don't even know that. I don't even think that's true. Let me go back here. I don't know about that. He is supposedly like in that land, a somewhat of a dragon like thing, but like I don't know about him being a representative of the Geo, the Dragon Lord Sovereign of Earth. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'd have to do some research and see if like the background on Azdaha and see if that's true. Because then that was one that we ended up fighting, but didn't become like a character that you could pull for. No. Because remember, some of them had been reborn. So like Nuvalet is one that was reborn, and has a human form, and that's him. So. Whoops. It's alright, I can get it back. I actually pushed that button. Okay, so let's just get something straight. So we got the Misty Dungeon coming back. I just did this test run with Furina. I'll do his a little later. Yeah. But this is what we came here for. Now, I know there's a new area. We're probably going to go to that at some point. But let me get I'm going to have that cloud over there. Let me get a good look at that area. Hold on. Let's see. Is there a teleporter nearby? I mean, I could teleport here and take a good look. Let's see. I just want a good look at it. Or actually here. I don't know if we can get a good look here. I mean, the blimp. I mean, if I were to take Aaron, what is that? Aaron guy or whatever that guy's name. His one thing. Ah, there you are. So this is that's the new area over here. Look at that. There goes that's supposedly Celestia. Still further down. Probably somewhere around here. I remember seeing it from the mountains over here. It looked like it was right here. So the speculate that obviously it's somewhere around this area. Maybe this big, wide, huge area up around here. It might as well be atop Conria if that's the case. If Conria, assuming if Conria is over there, further up north. Okay, and then we see the this over here. There's a way I can activate, because I could activate this one right here. Let me activate this. I'm going to try to expand some mappings. The top one I'll expand later, but let me try to expand these mappings a little bit. I see like a side quest right there. Okay, so let's do all this. You're way up there. Okay. Well, it's good to be back streaming once again. I already streamed Tales of Vesperia on a Tuesday, not Monday. Right, it was on a Tuesday.
Yep.
You must be, Ooh. Humongous hat jellyfish. Extremely elastic, Fontaine creature that can suck in and launch characters into the air. Said to be the final evolutionary form of a hat jellyfish. The energy of the xenochromatic ball octopus. Excuse me. Ball octopus can sometimes be used to move them to other locations. Okay. Ah, I see. That's what you want me to get to. Okay. Help me launch it there. Good one. I see another something else over there. A contraption thing. Loch Urania, Weeping Willow of the Lake. Ooh, some really interesting locations I could be visiting at some point. Ooh, so you got another harbor. Look at that. You got a harbor. That's the end point. So wherever that leads, it's over there. Foggy Forest Path. We got a lot of interesting locations. Now what I need to do is activate that. Excuse me. Let's see if I can get to there. Let me go to the... See if I can teleport. Teleport to fountain currently disabled. Maybe because of the main quest? Where's the main quest located, by the way? Hold on. It might be over there. That's probably why. But let me... Hold on. Put some 2 in there. Yeah, I gotta go around hunting for some hydraulicalises. Oh, is that... Hold on. What do you think? Don't you dare. Okay. Now I need to get that thing way over there. But first, where is the main quest? It's not over. It's way up there. It's down there, isn't it? Ah. Okay. First, I want to unlock that. So I gotta get down there. Oh, I'm so glad I finally got a new phone now. Now I'm able to make some lists, take some good quality pictures. I'm able to do some things I wasn't able to do before because of the darn condition of my old phone, man. It's crazy. I haven't been traveling around in a while. for Fontaine. So let me see about, look at that. Let's offer. Now they expanded it before I get to level 50. I still gotta finish that other one back in Sumeru, man. That giant glowing thing. Sheesh. I think I'm on level 40. I'm in the 40s on that one. Yeah. So much stuff I need to finish. It's crazy. Let's see, Elfrieden from Realist Hero. And Hestia from Realist Hero. Well, ain't that something? Lycia Elfrieden. So she did her voice. Wow. That's awesome. So that means we can go further this way now, and well, I mean we can go this way, but now we can go to some locations, so we can go right there. And what do you have in store for me? You look like you're a ball type. Ah, you're the ball type. The ones that create pathways. Huh. Thank you very much. So we got a teleporter here. And what are you? Machine with xenochromatic ball. Ah, optimus abilities. Sometimes you may see these strange ecological research devices on land, perhaps because transoceanic source water has identified the power of Fontaine aberrants. Ooh. After interacting with them, you can use the power of the xenochromatic ball octopus within a certain range, even when on land. Which is to spout out a strange water color energy. Hold to aim and release continuously. Hmm. 止めるほどの勇気はない。家臣たちのあの時の表情を思い出すと滑稽で仕方ありませんね。さて、行くとしましょう。たまには散歩をするというのも悪くありません。Interesting. Ah. See if you want to move it. That's what they mentioned. If you want to move it. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay. They mentioned that earlier. We need to get you a little closer. See, figuring out stuff. Okay, wow. The fish jumped over the moon. What? Cat with a black hat. Huh. Where is this cat with the black hat? Where are you? What? Is that cat with a black hat supposed to be that one cat from Shrek? Are you kidding me? Is that Puss in Boots? What? Look at it. That's Puss in Boots. It's from Shrek. Where's your boots, man? You're supposed to be standing on your hind legs. What's going on? Well, let me activate this quest. That way it's available. You see such fun, the dish ran away with the spoon. Someone's singing here. Should we say hello? Hello? Should Paimon speak louder? Hello? I get it. Greetings, friends from afar. Come to our party. Please take a seat. She looks very shy. Did we startle her? Let's tone it down a bit. Yeah, Paimon got you. We'll take a... Wait, Paimon's not seeing any seats. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it's okay, Nana. It's not necessary. Mr. Quijano is right. We don't... Mr. Quijano. That's the name of the cat? We don't need to follow any awful rules. We just need cookies and bones. Are you talking to the puppy? No, not a puppy. This is Lady Nana. Anyway, that's it for the pre-meal speech. Time to raise a toast. Let's raise a glass in our minds. Always flexible no matter how weird the situation is, huh? In that case, let us raise a glass in our heads. To all the gears, muskets, and math books. Meow? I don't meow or wolf along. Fine, wolf. Oh, interesting rhyming story thing here. It felt right since the start, literally. Can someone translate their wolves and meows, please? So you're sorry, you're all right. As a party hoff, that was my negligence. I should have introduced myself. Penny is my name. The furry gentleman with the black hat. Here's Don Keanu, a swashbuckler. You're trying to say Don Keone, but you're saying Don Keanu, a swashbuckler. Really? Meow. And this is Nana, a particularly elegant, very considerate lady. Thanks for saying that, sweetheart. Pleased to meet you. That's the translation. I don't actually think. Was that dog speaking? Can't say I've never seen things like this before, but still. Is that dog speaking? Why are you mumbling? It's our turn to introduce ourselves. This child seems to be talking to imaginary animal friends. Shouldn't we roll with it? Are not imagining, and they could speak. Oops, she heard us. May I tell them a little bit about you, Lady Nana? Just a little, or they won't understand what you'll say. Okay, Lady Nana is from the court of Fontaine. She has a nice surname. I won't bring that up then. Good Nana. Sorry to hear your feelings. I guess she had a certain surname. Guess we're not going to hear it right now. I'll just mention the happy part. Nana's best part is the purple-eyed Autumn. Miss Autumn is a genuine lady. She changed Nana's outfit many times a day. Nana wore different dresses, sleep, meals, afternoon. Ah, my right eye is bothering me. What's up with my right eye, man? Damn. Even days with different accessories. Then the purple-eyed Autumn left home. Nana wandered here with her and became friends with us. Now, would you mind, Mr. Kano? Meow, meow. Okay, I'll also just tell them a little bit about you. Sorry, Mr. Kano is still wanted by the Mason Garnosh to this day, so I can't say much at all. For your own good, of course. Okay, Mr. Puss in Boots over there. Years ago, when Mr. Ohano was adventuring with his buddies, that would be Rouge and the blind man, Freeman. They were pursued by a hired hitman to poison. They ran out of everything except the 3 goons on their tail. Charged and saved them. What was it that you said at the time, Mr. Ohano? All those meows. Right, he said, my fine friends, I love you with all my heart, but it's time to say goodbye. We'll meet again 6 feet under. He thought, wow. Okay, that's a little deep there. He thought he'd never make it, so he lunged in alone and drove all 3 bad guys away. Wow, then he must be a master of the sword. Dude, it's Puss in Boots. I keep saying it. My gosh. Because he has a sword. He's like, on guard. And he has a hat. He fights, saving people, stuff like that. You believe it now, don't you? Rouge once said that you have to use your head, not your ears, to truly get what others are saying. If you still don't get it, just close your eyes and listen with your head. Words are full of fantasies, but you don't think it would hurt to go with the flow. So it's a bit longer. Hey, diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the fish jumped over the moon. It actually is the cow jumped over the moon, but I know they're trying to make it a little different from the original tune. Little dog laughed to see such fun. The dish ran away with the spoon. They're so close together. What would they say? I'm not feeling it either, but should we try to speak with the cat and dog? Alright, I will understand what you're saying later. Right now, I am heading over there. Okay, so, see ya. And that big tower, bro. Oh, there's even more underwater exploration. You can see that happening. Most likely this is going to be the case of there's going to be probably a lot more major. There's going to be a few more major. Like you have this one to get there, but you have also, but well, that's a little mini side quest. But you have some major side quests that are probably going to show up. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Okay. Now we got it. Man, look at that sky, man.
さて
You see something way over there, too. That must be, yep. It's the harbor. Okay. So let me go. So they really just expanded this area right here. So it's just mostly this areas. So I'm going to go ahead and head down there. Get started on the main quest for good. So the question now is, okay, why is she given a death sentence? What is the charge? Why is this happening? Oh, and by the way, my Noelle is actually doing pretty good. I actually put her on a test run. I managed to get some really good, some good artifacts running. Like this one has got the defense up to 12.4%, which is really good. Don't really need energy, but the defense is increased a little bit more because of this. This one increased mostly the crit damage and a little bit more for crit rate, which I think is still a good flower to have. So this one I've increased more because of the defense has been increasing. So this one has actually gotten really great pulls. It literally increased the defense percentage and a little bit of the defense, and it did increase her energy recharge a little bit more. It actually increased all three. Actually, so increased a little bit of her energy recharge by 11.0% and increased her defense percentage and her plain defense. She kind of does need the ER. I mean, if I'm trying to like have her use her shields more often, I understand, and maybe get her burst a little bit more. But I'm not gonna put so much emphasis on it to the point where it's like, if I don't get good energy recharge, but I get a lot of good defense and a lot of good crit rate and crit damage, I'm not gonna force myself upon it. But if I do get like an ERR, an energy recharge on 1 or 2 artifacts, that's good. But yeah, I'm not gonna push so much on it to the point where if I don't get it, it's bad. No. What you want to get is the defense percentage, period. That's the main one. The energy recharge you could definitely go for along with it if we can, if we do get it. So the good thing here is because I got this one to be the defense percentage and the plain defense, and I got an energy recharge that also increased, this one's good. So this one actually got a good double increase in defense and an energy recharge. So this one definitely works out well. Now, if I don't get one that doesn't really have like a good energy, now this one has energy recharge. Let me see. This one doesn't the substat thing is kind of bit. It's a bit wonky, honestly. It's okay. I mean, the primary stat is good because she requires defense. Her build is defense, period. That's why she's able to do more damage now. This one's okay. It did help increase her energy recharge a little bit more. Elemental Mastery for Geo, as I've come to understand, is more crystallized effects, pretty much. More having to do with the crystallization of Geo. But so I got 2 good artifacts with some energy recharge increase, and a little bit of defense. The defense percentage didn't increase at all, but the energy recharge did. Now I want to change this eventually, so I'm trying to grind for more of the Husk of Opulent Dreams, so I can get a crit rate Opulent Dream type here. Otherwise, if I get a Geo damage bonus with a Husk of Opulence artifact and it has good substats along with it, I will replace this. But in the meantime, I want to replace this one with a crit rate, definitely a crit rate, with a Husk of Opulent. And if I can get that, she's good to go. She's good to go for now a bit, but she'll be even better if I can get a Husk of Opulent crit rate type artifact. Then she could have all 4 pieces. This will definitely make her almost near unstoppable. But I also want to get what's the characters' names? I want to get him up, and I want to get her up. I want to get these 2 up. Yeah. So I need to level them up further. Because I want them to be part of her Geo type team. Eventually. So I got 2 artifacts with some good, a little bit of ERR, energy recharge. And one, only the attack one the feather gave me an increase in defense percentage. The other ones didn't really give me increase in defense percentage. But here's hoping that if I can get a crit rate. No, switch it. Husk of Opulent Dreams with a defense percentage substat and all. It would have been cool if it was a double crit rate. But I mean, I'm only dreaming until I actually get the artifacts. So I have to keep grinding for her artifacts. I've been grinding hers a lot more lately. I want her to become my next Geo type DPS. I want her to become a DPS, my next DPS, and she's going to be my first Geo type that I want to build, man. So. But she's doing all right. She's been doing okay. Yeah. You got Furina to level 80? Nice.
朝ごはんを食べてちょっと休んで。
Yeah, we got the memory. Yeah, they were still here to finish their sentence since the last major quest we did, apparently.
いや、今日は何か大事なことがあった気がするぞ。あ、今日はオイラたちがメロピデ要塞を離れる日だ。早く 受付に行って手続きしようぜ。もう予約はしといたからな。
I'm gonna get me some lunch and then have some lunch while I'm playing. So I wonder why she supposedly is getting a death sentence reading from the Oratrice. That's gonna be something. I'm really curious about that. Okay. Dude, I could just jump down, man. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I don't need the elevator. You just dive. I think also, how is Yoimiya? Yeah, I still gotta, cause I gotta grind and I gotta get these things. And then this could get to level 90 for good. And then I gotta get her, Shimanazawa is definitely, I mean, I'm gonna go for the Shimanazawa set. And how is she doing with these? Especially this one right here. Okay. Yeah, the Ace Daha stuff, I gotta do that. She's been very helpful lately because of my build with her so far. Alright. So before I continue, I'm just gonna say, be ready as I witness this whole story live right now. And if you enjoy it, just be sure you enjoy along the way, of course. Be ready to punch that like button. And punch it hard, man. I'm about to go on a roller coaster ride in a moment. Really wish I had Kokome to use instead of Barbara. Yeah. Kokome and her heal. Dude. After using her on a couple of trials and events for primos and stuff, I feel like she could really be a good replacement. No offense to, hey, I mean, Barbara has been around for a while. I know I don't really use her as much anymore. But dude, Kokome can really be that good substitute. Oh boy, something happening. Are you okay? Something happened just now. Uh-oh. Something going on. New life's beginning. I'm gonna give the string list to let's see, who do I want to give it to? I could give it to Fischl or excuse me, I'm losing my train of thought. Or Yelan. They both can benefit because it will increase the skill damage and the burst damage. And because I use their skill and burst a lot, I think mostly I use the skill of Fischl. I think it will really be a huge benefit for either one of them. So I'll have to decide who to give it to eventually. Let's see. Also, hold on just a sec. How's my... There we go. Yeah, that tremor earlier, bro. You feel it? Yeah, it looked like it came from above, bro.
それじゃあ詳しいことは上のやつに聞くしかなさそうだな。ヒヒン、今日が何の日か分かってるよな。
パイプ正常日だが。
そっちじゃないぞ。
Actually, today is we say goodbye to the fortress.
手続きが終わったのか。
あら、二人とも。
Hey, so Julian, can't wait until she comes out.
そうだぞ。
Curious
今
about
日
her
はここで
kit.
の最終日なんだ。まあそうは言ってもここに閉じ込められた気はしなかったけどな。なかなかいい住み心地だったぜ。
A lot of people have helped us out.
ひひ、おいら
Most
結構
definitely.
メロピデ要塞が好きだったぞ。じゃあまた遊びに来てね。うちも君たちにまた会いたい。
サインをしたら上に向かっていいぞ。看守があんたらを護送する。
お前はオイラたちを送ってくれないのか。
そう言うと思った。
I see.
なら一緒に行こ
So perhaps Kokomi can really be the substitute for that operation then. If that's what you're getting at when you said you wish you had Kokomi to use instead of Barbara. Considering that you're using Barbara in the manner that you're doing it, Kokomi would be the maybe like the more, I don't know, the more simplified, like maybe like a more better way to do it, because of her skill and her, what was it, her skill or her burst? I think her burst does the healing, right? The little jellyfish thing. Yeah, was it her burst that goes around and heals a lot? I was just trying to remember. Or was it her skill? And then if you use the skill and use the burst while her jellyfish is out, I think it's something, yeah. But she does the healing, definitely.
おお、直々に来てくれるのかよ。でもいや、忙しい。
I liked using her burst, her skill and burst a lot when I was playing with her in the trials of several events.
いつになく控えめだな。
So helpful.
長い間水の下に住んでいたから寂しいのよね。うちが出口まで送ってあげようか。
Nah. That's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again.
おいらたちまた来るから安心しろ。ひひ、おいらここの食堂が結構好きだったぞ。シェフの腕前もなかなかだしな。
可能であれば次は名目上だけでも清廉潔白な身で来てくれ。
Remind me, what's the remind me the benefit of that, since she can't apply wet to herself like Barbara. I'm guessing the benefit would be like if you have a team where you're pulling off some elements that could affect you on the fact that you're wet. Could that be the advantage of her not having to apply wet to yourself? Is that what you're referring to? That type of instance? Because you know, like when you accidentally affect yourself with like pyro or something because of a move you did or whatnot. It's like my Deluxe sometimes. I have the fire, but because I'm around the fire, I get burned. Or I apply pyro, burn on myself by accident. So is it that type of thing you're referring to, or something else? Sorry if my mind is so focused on this. I might not be putting the dots together. So you can tell me about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue with this.
もちろんだぞ。
Okay, yeah, there we go. Bingo. Yeah. That instance. Which I really don't like. It happens, I mean, even like, although I like using Ching Cho a lot, whenever I go into that one domain where you have to fight, it's like that one domain with the cryo stuff happening and the icicles coming down. And every time, yes, the freeze. Every time, I mean, I know I try to use Ching Cho's skill sparingly during that instance. I like to have him in my team because it helps. But sometimes, I will accidentally cause a freeze on myself. But with a Barbara like that in my team, and if I went into a domain like that, that would make it bad because then yeah, she got one on herself. She's gonna cause a freeze. So I think it's like, yeah, you just have to be careful who you have in your team in certain instances. Then, so in that case, Kakome would be a good replacement because she can't apply wet to herself. Especially if you're in a situation you're fighting a lot of electro and cryo type enemies. Yeah. That's when you, especially freeze, that's when you can prevent that because you won't be affected by the hydro spells you pull off. It's kind of crazy though they do that with Barbara's skill. She gets wet. Yeah, Hydro by itself doesn't work great with cryo enemies like slimes and mages. No, it doesn't. Because you will be frozen. Period. It's just, if you have a team and you happen to have a Hydro character and you're in a situation you're facing like slimes and mages that are cryo, that's when you got to decide if you want to remove that character or you want to use like a different character that's Hydro, but they have a different skill and burst that can help your team where they won't be applied with the wet substance, so they won't get wet. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do, then that's what you need if you're dealing with that situation. But if you don't, just remove the Hydro character then, because then you won't have to worry about that. But if you got a character that won't have wet on themselves, but they have the burst you need for your team to help you in the fight, and there happen to be cryo enemies like that in there, well, at least your other members can help you out. Yeah, you don't wanna have your Hydro character with the cryo. I mean, everybody knows that definitely. You don't want to have that. But if you're so desperate, you have to figure out what you want to do. If you want to change your Hydro character or just have a different setup with your Hydro character. Anyway.
いろいろあったけど、メロピデ要塞での仕事は終わりだな。でも、ルビレットの依頼なんだから、報告するまでが仕事だぞ。次は完了報告をしないとだな。パレメルモニアに行こう。あら、ヌビレットさんに会いに行くの？うちと公爵の代わりによろしく伝えておいてね。
よろしく言うのは看護師長の分だけでいいからな。
最低限の礼儀なのよ。
まあいいさ。噂によれば最近のパレメルモニアは目が回るような忙しさらしい。押し寄せてくる厄介ごとに最高審判官がぶっ倒れてしまわないことを祈っておく。
So it said a certain notice, so that's something I got to deal with. So let me deal with that real quick. Yeah, sorry if I'm not all there right now. I'm just so focused on this. I'll get to your messages in a moment. I just want to get through this real quick. Vast majority of the stuff you just said there are the basic necessities of what dealing with elements are like in Genshin that just about everybody knows. The thing is, it's funny when you see a lot of players use different teams, and sometimes they might have a Hydro character in it, even though some of the enemies they might encounter happen to be those cryo type enemies. But that means what they did is then they changed it up and they said, okay, you know what? We're going to have one Hydro character here, but we're going to have these other characters in it. I don't know how they had some way they built him. You'll have to say that to them and see what their reaction is. Go to their comment section and hear what they gotta say. Some even had like all Hydro team in the Abyss one time. I remember seeing that. Now I don't know if they had it where there was some cryo enemies. I don't recall that though. It's been a while since I saw that video. But yeah, the things I do agree with. Let me start with one because I think I already reacted to. Hydro doesn't work with cryo. Yeah, duh. I'm just kidding. Yes, of course. I already responded to that one. Yes. When it comes to slimes and mages, you don't cryo types. You don't want to use them. That's why I tend to use Diluc, Fischl combined because of the pyro electro reactions. And I also have gosh, what's his name? Let's see, I'm already losing train of thought. What's his name? Pyro. I tend to use my pyro characters and stuff like that. Cryo enemies tend to be immune to freeze. Yes, of course. And don't lose toughness from hydro damage. Yes. That's why I have my Diluc and I have the other characters. I don't use... When I'm in that cryo place, I don't use any hydro. The only time I had one hydro character with me was Shane Cho. But that was because I wanted the energy recharge because he gives me so much good energy. Dude, whenever I use his skill, I just get energy because he gives me so much. That's one of the reasons why I have him in that team so much, because he helps give me so much energy when I use his skill. That's the main reason why I have him in there most of the time. Because of his energy. Not because he will help me defeat cryo enemies. No. He just give me energy. And then I can activate his burst, but only against the mages when their shields are down. Not against the slimes. Though sometimes I get into the fight so much, I accidentally activate it. It's like, no. Wait until you deal with the mages and their shields are down. Then I can use it. So then while I'm attacking, I can hit them with the sword while I'm slashing them. Just the mages without the shields. And Hydro Aura also doesn't really... The Hydro Aura with Barbara, it's only for a short length of time. You can only keep it on for so long. That's why I don't use Barbara so much. I mean, it gave me some heals, but like, damn. I mean, it worked for some time, but it was like, you know, I'm not going to use her for a while. And I was right. I haven't used her at all. Yeah, once those mages' shields are down, I use any element on them and just take them out. I just go all out. Because I hate their shields. And so I always have the right element, take it down, and like, okay, bring all my characters and let's just take them down. But I like the skill thing for Shane Cho, not only because it does damage to enemies that aren't cryo and stuff, or just normal enemies, but it also because it gives me so much energy because of how I built him up to this point. I say it's just the reasons people form their teams. That's why they have things the way they are. I'm just skimming through this. Yeah, happiness, Steambird, yada yada yada. Doesn't sound very serious. Okay. Sign off on this. Okay. I don't know if I have to complete this quest or just go through this. I don't have to see. But Mr. Gatiano, this matter. Come on, boy. Gandalf. Yeah, quickly. Office. Yeah, go fine. I got to go. He positively fled. And I don't want to say that. Yeah, I'm just getting through this real fast. Yeah, bro, it is a side quest. I know that. It's not a main quest, it's a side quest. It didn't let me do the main quest because it told me, oh, you need to go to this location where this is, and then voila. You see what I mean? And it literally told me, oh, you got to do a certain notice. So, but yeah, certain notice is a side quest. Like this, Mr. Diffor. So I gotta just go through this, and then. Oh, this is just like that one time when I was playing some of Sumeru's main quest, and then it was like, oh wait, you gotta go do this other side quest. It's like, oh, you mean I gotta go through this area, do this just to, yeah. Oh, okay, I gotta go take care of that real quick. Yeah, I remember doing that. It's all right. Yeah, we'll get through this. So what do we do now? Okay. We're talking to so many people. It's crazy. Going in office jurisdiction, on that can be confidential, blah blah blah. There's different quests that go close to the same thing. I've messed up again. They're arguing. How about we get out of here? Adults arguing is scary. Gentlemen, calm down. There's no need to make this a trifling matter. Rulez, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Mason, nothing. If there is anyone in the whole mess who's suited to handle this matter than you. You don't even need to. As I see it, there's no need for anyone to be primary in this one. You don't even. Wait, what? Huh? I fear to understand your meaning. I don't quite follow your train of thought. You need. Wait, what? You need new flowers and whopper flowers for Furina? Oh, wow. You need the materials from the whopper flowers and all that, and the flowers. You gotta go do. Yeah, you gotta do all that hunting as usual. She's level 80, but if you want to ascend her, yeah, you gotta go do all that. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling. Policies. Show this task must fall. Yeah, new flowers and new area. Yep. Do well with that. Do well with that. Oh, just that. Okay. Oh, my controller's charged low enough. Print the proposal. How is this different from before? I don't understand. Go this way. I agree with this proposal. Wait, what? I'm barely know what's going on, but something about like trying to take charge of some writing or something, and then he's changing the way they were doing things with this operation. Why did they suddenly accept your idea? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. They were resistant to his idea, but it looks like now they're so with what at least I skimmed it. I guess the way he convinced them. He gave him a new way of train of thought regarding this paperwork stuff that they were doing, and I guess they were convinced. They resisted the idea, and now they're convinced. But why did they look like they were about to start a brawl? It's because you don't know what those two gentlemen truly care about. Of course not. They simply didn't want any other officers to get involved with their work, especially when they themselves would be held responsible. To understand this, it's easy to remove the source of their discontent. Then they are quite willing. Okay, but your proposals, they still have to take responsibility, right? Because he's talking about, oh, isn't it you don't have to, but you still got to take responsibility with your task and stuff, right? And they are both painfully aware of some simple truth. In order such as the mixing, they just on his responsibility to operate smoothly. You can negotiate side responsibility. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I just decode it as simply like they had some paperwork idea. He had brought an idea. They didn't like it. They were like, "No, we this is a lot of responsibility. We can't be taking this." And the guy pretty much convinced him about like, "Well, you're not going to be quite responsible." But it's like he like did some psychology move on them or something. And I guess he said he removed the problem psychologically. He said some things. He made some convincing words, and then now they got the idea. They calmed down. And then he told him what he did, and your health is important too, though. Okay. Not sure just yet. There we go. Okay. Am I able to still take it or no? Okay, I still gotta do it. Okay. I did that one with the 4 pages, and it helped give more details about Jacob in gold, the guy who turned into an abyss guy. And what I've come to understand, I even did more reading online to make it more clear. So basically, he's a guy that apparently he's not necessarily of the Abyss. He's not Kynrian, but someone named Renee doesn't pronounce their name, did some sort of experimentation or did something where they were able to tap into the Abyss powers, and they put it on Jacob because he had a weak composition, like he was very sick, easily sick. His body was weak. To save him, this Renee guy performed some sort of ritual or something that tapped into the Abyss powers and put it onto him and his body, put it onto Jacob, and Jacob, he got well. And Jacob is able to tap into the Abyss powers. Thus explains why explains why he turned into the form that he did. So he has Abyss powers now. But he does not care for Khaenri'ah or the Abyss. He doesn't see himself as part. He's independent. He doesn't see himself as part of the Abyss. And he, among other Fontaines, really wanted to do something about the prophecy. He wanted to stop it. But he's willing to do whatever it took, his own way, of course. So it was interesting to learn about that guy. But he used to be part of the Institute. Natural philosophy, natural stuff. The Institute responsible for a lot of things that place that exploded and everything. And he eventually became some sort of enemy to members of the Institute and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, he tried to put a stop to the prophecy his own way. Also, new weekly boss, the Narwhal. Yeah, the Narwhal, I got to know the name of it, the all-devouring Narwhal. Burp, excuse me. Got the burp. I got the burp, the burp, the burp, the burp, 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 the burpity burp. Not to spoil too much, but if you were to tell me how Skirk was, because I know she's going to appear, how Skirk was in terms of like the way her character was, the way she acted and everything, did she come off as like the word badass to you or not? Just by how she was. Did she come off like that? Because I know the thing with her costume was kind of a weird thing. Not really. Well, once I see how she is going to be, I will determine for myself what I think. So 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I might as well go heat me up some pizza for lunch in a moment. Hold on. Okay. So how's the paperwork coming there? However I should pronounce that guy's name. Eon, whatever his name is. Okay. Oh, whoa. Yeah, you really got a lot of that work on you. Hope you ain't had a headache. I don't know what's yawn. Like yawn, like, oh, you should be getting some rest. Well, you don't look so good, bro. You have bags under your eyes. Yeah, you ain't get the rest, bro. You know, you can barely speak. You should take a break. I'm gonna do a BRB, make some lunch, and rest my right eye a little bit. Cause, yeah, my right eye's been having a problem this morning. I don't know what's going on. Problem. Maybe it's the lighting or something. I don't know. Probably cool down my eye a bit. Okay. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. And that's the clue. Get a clue, man. Okay. All right. So I got myself some pizza. Also 0-calorie type drink. Let me open it up. Okay, so I gotta do this little side quest, and hopefully this will allow me to progress the main story. So here we go. Rest, okay. You got these rewrites, these drafts, dude, man. Can you imagine people doing all this type of work, and they have to have a lot of coffee. They got to stay up, overwork them, like work overnight, all that kind of stuff. Crazy. Why were you none of you surprised to see me here before? I thought I was going to be kicked out, literally. So as a kid chase you out. Yeah, true. Authorities. Hello, Tower. I am Samain. It is a pleasure to meet you. Hello. Samain used to work in the courts as an assistant secretary. Okay. Gotcha. His story of the General Black Company employee. Ooh. Well, it's about to get very interesting. That means what now? Axioms of human interaction is of great resistance. That's can you just do it? Really simplify it, please. Simplify it. My head, my brain, simplify it, please. It's like, please. Put in simple terms, thank you. Balancing scales. It seems she's almost about to pass out. Okay. So leave it in his hands then. Right, it's in a pen holder or your sleeve. Or your hair in a teacup. So it's missing. Oh boy. Where the money came from, you say? Things this annoying? Oh, this thing's gonna let you. something? This thing's furry. Keycap reimbursement. And there's some other way, bro? I mean, for real. It's just a keycap, but for real. Oh, there you are, Misha. Okay. So now it looks like I can do the main quest then. Okay, good. So I can do that side quest later.
お話中失礼します。こちらの報告を少々確認いただけないでしょうか。はい、
すぐに。ごめんなさい。休養ができてしまったので、ヌビレット様のところにはご自身で向かってください。みんな忙しそうだな。最近何かあったみたいだぞ。
Ah, that was some good pizza. He just gave me 2 slices, that's it. I had like a protein shake this morning. Really good. It was a dark chocolate type flavored protein shake, but it was actually, dude, it was actually good. But that's all I had. It's one of those, what do you call, where you can do like a replacement drink for like a meal replacement or a drink where you like you can make a drink or you can buy one of those type protein or something. You can have it in like the morning or in the afternoon. You can even have it after you run, and it'll just you could drink it and replace the meal. If you want to do that, but yeah.
好きなところに座るといい。何か飲みたければ外のメルジーヌに頼んでくれたまえ。
おいらたちご飯は食べてきたんだ。安心してくれ。
ならいい。
こいつの用事が終わるまであそこで休んでようぜ。
これでいいだろう。
終わったのか？
ああ、待たせてすまなかった。今日は君たちがメロピデ要塞での刑期を満了した日だな。手続きはもう済ませたと見える。
おう、だからすぐにお前のところに来たんだぞ。
巨大なクジラ。
それがなんだかわかるか？
君たちの話を聞くに、それは普通の水ではない。きっと原始大海の水に近いものだろう。体積、形状から考えても、そのクジラはテイワットの
Yeah, because we had that vision, that supposed dream or
つ
something.
まり、タルタリア殿は今大海の水に包囲されているのかもしれない。
大海の水に包囲って原始大海の中にいるってことじゃないのか？
Well, you have to remember, he's not a Fontainian, so he won't dissolve.
原始大海の内部。 ありえないことではない。しかし普通の人間には不可能だ。
Well,
彼
there's
がどのよう
something.
にして内部に入ったのか、
Good question, though.
私にも想像がつかない。
There's something we'd like to ask you about, though.
聞こ
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
そうだぞ、オイラも感じたぞ。公爵に聞いたら、揺れは水の下から発生したものじゃないって言ってたぜ。それで水の上のことならお前が状況を知ってるはずだって思ったんだ。
う。その件については、先ほど関連した報告を受け取り、現在対応していたところだ。ポアソン町付近が振動の発生源で間違いない。振動の後、付近の水位が急速に上昇した。
水位が上昇？
Huh.
まずいぞ、あそこの人たちが。
幸い、水位の上昇はあくまで一時的な現象で、現在は大方戻っていった。だが、
Oh boy. It's happening.
何か良くない予感がする。もしも、今回の水位変化と原子大海の水の浸透に関係があるとすれば、ポアソン町が直面した戦争
Yeah,
は
yeah.
見た目よりもはるかに恐ろしいものとなるだろう。
ナビアはポアソン町にいるはずだよな。オイラたち、あいつの状況を見に行ってみないと。
Yes. The Spina di Rosilla's headquarters is there.
私も現場に向かいたいところだが、すぐにはここを離れられない。状況が悪化しないよう、周辺海岸地区の防災案を作成しなければ。
More people dissolving too, man.
先に行っておいてもらえないだろうか。私もこれが済んだら、すぐに現場に向かい、君たちと合流する。
All right. Well, sounds definitely like a plan.
じゃあ、急いで出発だ。
くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。すまないが、よろしく頼む。助けが必要になった時はいつでも言ってくれ。
You know that one? I think was it the teaser trailer for Furina? Yeah, the mecha dog that we saw there. That see people were because it looked like it was in the Narcissan Crew's Ordo place where she was at, or so when she was hugging it, and it was filled with waters. Don't know if that was the place she was in where it was underwater, but there people were speculating, what if that dog was Simon, which would have been an interesting surprise, because you know Simon's in the Ordo right now, and so is the little water creature, but I don't know that, so it's just only guesses. Okay, so you go there. Gotcha. Excuse me. Move my mic. Okay, things are going good so far. It's going good. It's going good. Hey, Miss Jinx, what are you doing there? Oh, my bad. This is that other quest. I wasn't paying attention. No, it's all right. It's all right. Let's just go through this. Because I forgot this one was highlighted, not the main quest. The Deluge of the Raffle. Ah, okay. So that's another one that has to be activated in some way. But this one is active. There's probably another quest that probably has to be done for it to be active and all that stuff. Okay, well, at least now the main quest is going to be here. So let's do this. Once I get those side quests done, I'll be good. Oh no. No way. Hold it. He said time for feels. They didn't say his waters are supposedly rosing up. It's like you see nobody here. Oh boy. I'm already hearing the music too. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Nobody give me any hints. Nobody give me any spoilers or anything beyond this point. Nobody. I don't want to know what. I don't want to know what happens. Also, I don't want to get any hints about, oh, there's going to be some type of feels here or anything, or none. I don't want any of that. From here on out, no one should tell me anything. Don't worry, Hostile, you're fine. I'm just giving a warning anybody, if anybody's watching. Yeah, nobody give me anything. I'm going to experience this myself. Here we go. I'm like, where is Navia? Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
ここまで歩いてもまだ誰もいない。おいら怖くなってきたぞ。
あくしょ。これでどうやって暮らせと言うんだ。
あそこの屋根に人がいる。
じっとしてて。動かないで。今すぐ行くからバランスを保って。
Okay.
おう、早くしてくれ。
He must have got up there when the water rose up, and he must have got up there. Oh my goodness.
ああ、この年で一人でどうやって生きていけばいい。
Desiree's father. Oh no.
あの人、すっごく
Daughter.
悲しそうだな。
No.
足、私の足が。
I mean, there's some people here, but
もうちょっと頑張って、すぐに救助が来るから。ほら、私の手を握って少しはマシにならない？
yeah, I'm looking for Navia. Where's Navia, man? Where are you? Oh my goodness. So many lives dissolved, I presume.
ボス、南東方面の建物のそばに負傷した住民がいました。すでに安全エリアに移送済みです。しかし現在、治療のための医療器具がありません。
負傷？どの程度？
転倒による怪我です。足の骨も一本折れているかと。その方は高所恐怖症で、水が上昇した際、屋上によじ登ったようです。水が引いた後、地面を見て恐怖で身がすくんだようですが、しかし。
Oh
飛び
boy.
降りたってこと？
He jumped down.
正体隊長に伝えて。 負傷した人を医者のところに連れて行くように。
right.
彼ならどこに行けばいいかわかる。
He's so badly injured.
承知しました。
He jumped down and
では
yeah.
第一小隊隊長の本来の救助任務は私が引き継ぎます。
任せたよ。ごめん、どこまで話してたっけ？ポワ村長の。ああ、ポワ村長の状況ね。私から説明するよ。少し前に巨大な音が聞こえた。最初は下水道で何かが破裂したんだってみんな思ったんだけど、でもすぐにいろんなところから水が溢れ出てきたの。その水はかすかに奇妙な大海の水特有の光沢を帯びていた。でも事の重大さが分からず、
Oh, they
ただ
thought
の
it was
水
just
漏れだと思ってい
ordinary
る人も
water.
いた。
Oh my
道
god.
端に立っていた人、水に触れた人、水位が上昇するにつれ逃げ遅れた人たちは
Damn.
溶けて突如消えてしまった。何が起きたのか察した人たちはなんとか高所に登ろうと逃げ始めた。その間人混みに押されて怪我をする人もいたし、高所から落ちてしまう人もいた。スピナディロースらができる限りの速さで救助活動を展開したけど、町には死傷者が出た。幸い水位の上昇はしばらく続いた後に落ち着き始めたからパニックは長引かなかったけどね。今回上昇した水の中には原始大海の水が含まれてた。ボア村長の低地には水が溜まってて今も
My
危ないの。
goodness, man.
安全のためその辺りの人たちには速やかに避難するよう伝えたよ。同じようなことがまた起こるのかどうかは誰にもわからない。だから全力で住民の避難を手伝うしかない。住民の安否確認
Because
は
it
ま
was
だ
when
終
there
わ
was
って
a
ないけ
little
ど、もう
child.
すぐ結果が出ると思う。 こういういつ起こるかわからないっていうのが一番怖いぞ。うん、怖いね。私もさっき起きたことの全てが夢であってほしいと思うよ。ナビア、オイラたちに何かできることはあるか？
Yeah, we're here to help.
こんな危機的状況で手伝ってくれてることに感謝だよ。でも気持ちだけで十分。私どうやって感謝を伝えたらいいかな。
Yeah, we're missing some people.
友達なんだから当たり前だろ。
Oh yeah, where is Melis? Oh no, where is Melis and Silver?
ボス、こちらでまた問題が発生しました。
わかった。
She just panicked there for a second.
ごめん、ちょっと離れる。
Did they go too?
行っちゃった。こんな状況だし忙しいわけだ。よし、基本的な確認と救助は大体終わった。さっき新しく援軍も来たし、やっと自分のことをする余裕ができたよ。もちろん油断するわけにはいかない。これからもっと頑張らないと。スピナディロースらのみんなには助っ人についてもらうよ。旅人パイも私と一緒にパパのお墓に来てくれない？今か？
I understand. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of this space. Oh my god. Ah, this is the one quest that the certain notice needs to be cleared. Gotcha. Oh my god, bro. Sad, man. Ah! Seeing all the number of people that have been taken, that have dissolved, man. There was so much people here. Look at it. Now it's like it's damn near barren. Turn on this music. This music isn't helping. It's just making it too sad, man. Oh my god, look how barren this is, bro. You see this one guy up here, man. totally liquefied. Ugh. This is sad, man. So we gotta go up there.
Yep.
When Navia comes out, her story quest is... I'm wondering what her story quest is gonna focus on. It's probably gonna be interesting. Because I believe, yeah, she's 5-star, I recall. So I wonder if Chef Rus is going to be 5 or 4-star. Maison Gardenage member.
人がいないね。もうこんな時間だしな。それにポア村長も今はこんな状況だし。そうね。こんなことになって生きてる人たちだって疲れ果ててる。亡くなった人に言葉をかけたくてもそんな気力は出ないでしょうね。ナビア。
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Aww.
ナビア、いきなりどうしたんだよ。ごめん。私どうしたら。マルシラックとシルバはもう帰ってこない。パパ。
Yeah, so they're officially liquefied. Oh my goodness, man.
そんな。
I'm sorry for your
救
loss.
助計画はみんなと話し合って実行した案よ。でも元はといえ
This
ば
is
私が言い
silver,
出した。
bro.
救助の必要がある住民を助けるために二
They
人は逃げ
couldn't
遅
leave
れ
in
て
time.
水に飲み込まれた。おいらたちどうすれば。長い付き合いだから彼らが覚悟の上だったってことは分かってる。でもパパでさえ少なくとも遺体があってお葬式もできたのに、マルシラックとシルバは私、受け入れられないよ。
雨上がりは何もかもが綺麗に見えますね。それは墓でさえも同じこと。ボスの墓前だというのに。
They've been with her for so long. Now they're gone.
そうだな。この景色は悪くない。
誰だってそうでしょ。パパに会いに来るときはいつも何か持ち込みたい気分になるもの。ちょっとだけならピクニックしてもいいかもね。パパは怒ったりしないよね。
ええ、ご安心ください。ボスがお嬢様をお叱りになることな
The
ど
one
あり
major
ません。
the one major thing I do like about Genshin the most is some of its major Archon quests that have a lot of very strong emotional impact. You know what I'm saying? Like got like those really strong moments in them that I remember I think I was almost at the point of nearly I don't know if I said nearly crying, but I was in so much sadness when the moment when Nahida, the like her real self, the one that because you had her real self in that under that one area with that tree and all that, and the other Nahida herself visiting her, and it's that final moment where she, in order to finally put a stop to that huge disease that's been spreading, that Kale had, and all the stuff that was happening to Sumeru, they had to finally erase her. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, no way, we have to do that? Even yeah, that one moved me, because it was like I'm not saying like, oh, that's the only story that moved me. I mean, there were many good main quest stories that moved me as much, but that one really got to me because it's like, oh my gosh, just to clear up, because you just got to think how much she was a prime example of what self-sacrificing love is. Like, she was willing to sacrifice, just erasing herself, the true Nahida, Kusanali, the true one, just to save everyone in Sumeru, everyone, to finally put an end to that disease, that knowledge sickness, all that stuff that was happening, that disaster, like, just to finally put it, that's the one that got to me. I was just like, my gosh, man. Because she really loved her people. She really cared so much for others. Like, very kind, wise, knowledgeable Archon. So, even Nahida, the other one, like, even she was crying. And so, once that happened, man, that final hug, that I could have swore, I think I was almost crying at that point. But in the end, that sacrifice saved Kale and everyone who had that disease. I remember I was moved with emotion by that one girl. What was her name? Who her bodyguard was. See, I can remember faces, but some names it might take me time to recall. But oh yeah, Dia. Yeah, her bodyguard was Dia. And her story was just, yeah. The NPCs aren't typically bad as long as the main character is the main focus, but it's kind of adds weakness when the NPCs are the main focus. I think I can agree and disagree on some. I think it just depends on if you keep the main characters the main focus, but you have NPCs that really have a good story that goes along with it, then they work together in tandem, and I think that really what carries it over. That's kind of what I felt with the girl whose bodyguard was Dia. Like, you still focus on the main character and what they were going through in that instance with that whole time reset thing. So you still have the main character focus. But like the NPC still had some focus in there, just not so much that it interrupted the main character's focus. So in a way that worked out. So I agree with that. Now, as far as like the story could be as weakness when the NPCs are the main focus more often than not, that's the thing. I think you don't want to have an NPC that disrupts the main focus, which is through the main character's life. Unless you're trying to do like some side story thing where you want but then that's like, that really is dependent upon why is the main character there then if the NPC is the main focus? Question. That has to be really convincing. That doesn't really work so well if you don't really have a good NPC to main character's symbiotic relationship. If you don't have that good relationship balance there, where the main character is still the focus and the NPC still has some focus, it's like, what's the point of the main character being involved with that NPC if the NPC is going to be the main focus, period? Why not? Why is the main character there? You know what I mean? You know what I felt that way where this issue happened? When I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3. And I went to the, you saw me play, I know I played Kingdom Hearts 3 live, right? Do you remember the Frozen area? When I went to Frozen, to play Frozen? It really felt like they wanted to like completely separate the Frozen characters from the main character's story. They did interact, but it's like they wanted to make it completely separate. And it felt like it's two stories. And that part to me felt like you just made me an outsider in that world. I didn't like that. you had the big giant snow guy being one of the allies I had. But unfortunately, I didn't get to have the Frozen character be an ally. I didn't even get to have her in any fights. None. That was disappointing to me. Yeah, you remember that. This really applies, what you're saying. You remember that. This feels like it's a separate story. I'd be like, fine then, if you want to make a separate story, don't include the main character, don't include him, just have that character be the focus then. But no, if this is the main character and you include an NPC, don't let the NPC be the main focus. Main character be the main focus, but have that NPC's focus be in line with the main character's focus. So the main character works in tandem with them. So you can still get a sense of that main character. That's why many of these story quests to me feel like they work. There are many good character story quests in Genshin work so well because the main character is the focus, is the main focus, but you still give a balance with the other character. Now the other characters aren't NPCs though. Now when it comes to the side quests, right. Now when it comes to the side quests with NPCs, I think it just trying to do like a NPC main focus thing, I think doesn't really work so well. I can't take most of the generic NPCs serious. Yeah, there are just some. Ooh, another good one. You know that Sumeru quest when we first encountered the little woodland creatures? Remember the NPC girl? And she joined us in some fights for a little bit. And then, of course, she got put to a bit of a sleep. And one of the fairies were looking after her, and we had to go through a long series of quests. Because she was like literally in a deep sleep. So we had to help her out. So we ended up going through these quests, meeting these willing, doing all this stuff. And then finally, that was a good quest for little derpy critters. And then finally, in the end, we were able to save her. We were able to bring her back. And then finally, remember that point when she got her vision? Now that, for an NPC, I mean, she only had 2 instances of appearances, with that last one being where we woke her up. And then she got a vision. She got a dendro vision. Now that one, I think, was really good. It shifted the focus. It just didn't focus on her too much, which I think was good. It did have her some focus, but she was on the side, NPC. So, it was still a bit complimentary. Yeah, Millicent's, yeah. So, yeah. See, I can see you agree with that, yeah. And Melis and Syl, yes, they are great because they complement Navia. So, yes, if you do stories with that, with some really good complementary symbiotic relationship builds with NPCs and the main character, stuff like that, you do a really great job. But if you fail to do that and you make it to where it's like, oh, the NPC is the major focus, it feels like you just want to build a side story with that NPC only. Then it's like, just do that instead. I mean, of course, I don't know if any, for games, I don't know if any NPC that had like the main focus. I felt like if an NPC had the main focus, it felt like it's a separate game or a separate mini game or side story. I think that's how it would feel like to me if you're going to do that. Because then the main character's not the main focus. So what's the main character doing there? That's what it felt like with the Frozen stage in Kingdom Hearts 3. It felt like the main character was somewhat the focus, but it's like they wanted to emphasize the story of Frozen. The only difference between that planet and the one with Tangled, and I will say this, the one with Tangled, I got to have both Rapunzel and that dude be helping me in fights, and the interaction with Tangled and the main character stuff was symbiotic. They connected. It was the same with the other worlds. They connected. But when it got to the later half of the Frozen world, it felt like, I know I'm on a tangent. I don't worry. I'll get back to playing. Hey, I can do whatever I want on my stream. You know what I'm saying? I can talk whatever I want. I know I'm just messing with y'all. But no, I really am being in this talk for real because, hey, ESP Story Gamers, man. I do like to get into many stories and games. It's just for real. It just felt like, oh, so you wanted me to go through all this only to then witness the rest of the Frozen story just off to the side a bit more. Gotcha. It felt like you just wanted me to watch the Frozen film. That's literally what it felt like to me. And you know what? I'm not surprised. I will check out comments. I'll check out how people were. There were people who were definitely plain disappointed with the Frozen world because, bro, the Frozen world was just this. It's just the way they did that. I got connections with the Toy Story world, with the Big Hero 6 world, and Tangled. Definitely Tangled. Definitely. And I understood near the end when it made sense that she would eventually lose her hair, and because that's how the story went. And then she would no longer be playable if I go back to the world, but the guy is. So that's fine by me, because that's the story of the movie. Yeah, she lose that golden hair, the yellow hair, because he cuts it, and yeah, I've seen it. This would be a much better VC discussion since I can refer to characters easy since a lot of the names are easier to pronounce than spell. Yeah, so I think now that I've completed my thumbnail and all that stuff, I could probably make some time to do some VC discussion this weekend. So either later today, depending on if I want to do something else, or if I have something else I want to do, or tomorrow, I'll make the time available. I'll make sure to do that so we can have more of that discussion, bro. Because, yeah, man, like, there are some really good NBC developed characters. Some in Genshin. Some I really feel for. And they're not like the main they don't quite fit like they're the major focus, but they do have a connected focus to the main story of that arc or that quest. So they are semi-main focus, but it's not like the main character is not the focus. It's like your focus through the main character onto that other character or two, but it's connected. It's not like they're too far apart. Like it's if you're trying to create a separate story with that character and you want to focus on that character. Then that feels like you just making a side story without the main character in it. Okay, anyway. Let's get back to this. I'm gonna miss Millicent Silver. Oh, they look like they were cool bodyguards, man. They're like a cool pair, bro. The dude with the sunglasses over there, man. I mean, we only got to see them in like the first major quest and stuff, but now it's like, and they were an interesting pair of characters.
そうすれば、お嬢様がボスの墓参りに来られた際、ついでに私にもお会いいただけるわけですから。
いい考えだな。では私はマルシラックの反対側に。
お嬢様を除けば、私たちは旦那様の右腕と左腕に最もふさわしいと言えるでしょう。
そう言っても過言ではない。
なんで急にそんなことを言い出すのよ。まったく。分かった。覚えておくから。でもさっきの言い方は良くないからね。ついでって何よ。あんたたちはいつだって。
Well, look forward to it because I'm gonna want to talk in full too, man. Because this is gonna be a chock full of so much stuff that I can tell that I'm about to be breaking that promise, dude. That's so emotional. That's a statement right there. Breaking that promise. But they're gone. She's visiting the grave by herself. I just hope I don't forget stuff. I know, man. Try to remember. Well, you're watching the quest with me, so hopefully this will help retain most of your memories.
やりたいことは
You
全
can
部
always
叶え
rewatch
ら
my
れる
streams
っ
if you
て
want
ず
to
っ
get
と
more
思ってた
memories as well.
でも今思えば
Uh-huh.
それマルシラックとシルバは私をた
I
くさん
can't
助
believe
け
those
て
two
くれた
didn't make it.
それな
Man.
のに結局こんな大
Two
事な
most
時に
cherished bodyguards.
私は何もしてあげられないなんてごめんね
Damn.
ここにいてもいいんだぞオイラたちはそばにいるからな
Yes, now we're here for
あり
you.
がとう今の私にはこれで十分よ
This is crazy, man.
そうだこれを渡しとく
I
よ
look forward to pulling for
ゴ
her
ア村長
once
の事
your
故で
banner
亡くなっ
comes
た
out.
人のリスト
She is Geo, so I'm really curious what her
ベネッティ
capabilities
ジベ
are
ル
like.
ニフランシーンコリナデジレジョインビレ
Desiree. That's the little girl.
It's
Isn't
on-
that the little girl?
そしてマルシラック
All of
と
them, yeah,
シルバ
all of them were like that little girl, and then her mother, and oh my god, oh my god, they were all liquefied. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12 people that didn't make it.
あの災害の規模を考えたら
This is crazy,
大丈夫
man.
あんたの言いたいことは分かってるマルシラックとシルバのおかげで
They were able to
被害
save
状況をなんとか
some
最小
others
限に
though.
抑えられた
That one guy got his
結果から見れば
leg injury when he jumped
不幸
down.
中の幸いだと言うべきなのかも
No one sacrifice is truly necessary.
そんなこと考えたらダメだぞ人が人を助けたそれは事実だけどさマルシラックとシルバは誰かの命の代償じゃないあいつらは英雄になったんだあんがとねパイモンはあ今のセリフは響いたよ後で書き留めとく本当か
しばらく見ないうちに確かに口が少し達者になったようだ
Well, this is not Kino. What are you doing here?
こんなとこにいるんだこんにちは順調に進んでる
Oh, you two working
部下
together.
がナビア城の要求通りに任務を遂行している
Okay, so you have a mission.
現在ポアソン町の住民は皆救助され
Really?
高所に避難する準備をしているところだ物資の件もご心配なさらず準備はできている
本当にありがとう俺二人は知り合いなのか
知り合って間もないと言うべきかなお嬢様
There is nice detail I noticed in time because I was spoiled about Furina. Ah. I got you. Detail information, huh? Yeah. Wow. He said you just met recently.
一般的には偶
Call
然
this
の
a
出会いとで
coincidence,
も言
but
うの
that
かし
doesn't.
ら今回はそれに当てはまらない気もするけど何せ悪い執行官の召使いが自ら私の元に来るとは思わなかったからね召使いのおかげでスピナディロースらはファドゥイの強力な支援を得ただからこそ今みたいなスピードで避難や救助活動を進められているの
That's something I mentioned earlier. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely learn more as I play. And then also her story quest as well. So I'll definitely learn more for myself. So she got help. They got help from from the Fatui. I'm not, you know what? It's funny. Throughout this whole gameplay of, whenever, you know, all the gameplay of Genshin, all those missions, it's interesting you meet some members of Fatui, and not all of them are that bad. None of them are half bad, really. None of them actually believe they're helping or they want to help nations. Some of them are also understand that, you know, the position they're in, you know, will not only put their life at risk, but it does get them to appear that they could be at war at any, or like, you know, they're even some that have that understanding, so it's kind of getting me to think, like, I don't see, like, if the Fatui, like, you can see them as, like, almost like, oh, yeah, they're bad guys, or more so, like, sort of bad, but I mean, I'm not going to be surprised that when we finally get to Snezhnaya, there will be... I mean, yeah, it's obvious there are going to be characters from Snezhnaya that will become allies. I mean, we're visiting every nation, right? So, obviously, when we visit Snezhnaya, there will be some characters in the nation of Snezhnaya who will have visions that will become allies. Some more apprehensive, some very smart, some intelligent, some who's aware of what's going on, and some who probably are rebellious and don't really like their Archon. So, hey, we'll have some Fatui members that could be characters that could be allies. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I mean, we already have one right now. Well, we already have the Harbinger child, right? Then we have the Wanderer. Of course, he was on his own thing, but yeah, he became a Harbinger because of the Doctor and all that. And then but now we have Arlecchino over here, so the Knave. I could presume she could be actually, and I see the pyro symbol right on her back, right there. So I don't know. Is it a fake? Maybe. But yeah. She's interesting. But she really cares. She has a house of her in Fontaine. So I'm actually liking the Knave. She's really interesting. She's really cool.
互いに助け合うことは良い関係を築く上で必然的なルールの一つだ。私たちは共にフォンテーヌで活動していることだし、この程度気にする必要はない。
Yes. I'm kind of getting a sense that there is something really interesting about these visions, you know? Really interesting. There's probably more and more details. Even about the Gnosis, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway.
いやしかし、ナビア城はご自身が語るよりよほど賢明なお方だ。そうだろう。
協力前の探り合いは不本意ながら必要なことよ。許してちょうだい。私たちスピナディロースらはこれまでファデュイと深く関わったことがない。仲間を理解することは私たちにとって非常に重要なの。部下からあちこちでファデュイの兵士たちが交代で水面を観測したり数値の記録をつけていたことと、多くの防災物資も準備してくれたって報告が入った時、本当に驚いた。
ありのままを目にしたナビア城を前に私が誇張する必要もあるまい。事実は見ての通りだ。強力な組織は善行であれ悪行であれ、
even I've witnessed it in previous
以
nations.
前こちらの旅人にも話したが、私は予言を知っており、いずれ訪れる災いを阻止しようとする意志がある。スピナディロースらに力を貸すことは私たちファデュイにできることを実践する第一歩に過ぎない。負担に感じることなくこの誠意を受け取ってほしい。
I can tell that's
そ
probably
れ
gonna
にいつの
happen.
日か私もナビア城に助けてもらうことになるかもしれないからね。
召使いがいなければリストの死傷者はもっと増えていたと思う。ありがとう。この恩は忘れない。
I could probably tell she's probably going to be another playable character. You agree? I mean, at this point, I'm already thinking she's probably going to be another playable character we'll get to pull later on. You agree with that or nay? I
マ
think
ルシ
so.
ラック殿とシルバ殿については心より哀悼の意を表する。可能であればこのような事態を避けるためにも私の部下たちにはもっと早く駆けつけてもらいたかったのだが。
そう言わないで。責任を感じる必要なんてない。あんたもあんたの部下も全力を尽くしてくれた。パイモンが言ったように、マルシラックとシルバは誰かの身代わりになることを選んだわけじゃない。二人は代償としての犠牲なんかじゃなく、自ら英雄になることを選択したのよ。私、何かを崇高なものとして持ち上げたらあたかも痛みがマシになるような、そういう言い方はあまり好きじゃなかった。でも実際この瞬間になってみると、この言葉以上にしっくりくるものがないなんて
Oh, you betcha, most definitely she will be. And I will definitely do my best to pull for her. Oh boy. That will be another harbinger. The thing is, I don't have the Wanderer, and I really want him. He'll come back. If I can get him, I'll have 3 harbingers on my side, bro. If I can get her, and if I can get him, that's 3 harbingers I got. That would be amazing, bro. That would be amazing. The knave is like Senti when she was using her version of Fuha's model. Okay. But more mature. Ah. Okay.
そうだな。ナビア城、どうかあまり気を落とされぬよう。フォンテーヌ人は水によって生かされ、そして水によって災いに見舞われる。人々がよく予言は因果を表すというのも理解できる。しかし残念ながら、私はこのような考えが好きではない。
Yeah.
あんたは状況を変えようとしている人。そうだよね。
まさしく。だから今から私はブーフドエテの館に行かねばならない。まだ用がある上、子供たちの面倒を見る必要もある。ああ、旅人、パイモン、もう一つ用があるんだ。
Ah, good. I'm glad you got that taken care of there.
話を切り出すもんだと思ってたぞ。
それも巧妙かつ便利な会話術だ。必要な時には使うが、今回は必要ない。
Okay.
ナビア城、下がらなくていい。
I see.
旅人。
So she understands.
いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだと。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I would like to work with you. You are a very interesting harbinger.
原始大会に問題があることははっきり分かっている。前回のメロピデ要塞のゲートといい、今回のポアソン町の水面上昇といい、どれもその合図
Yeah.
だ。
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
ハウス・オブ・ハースの情報網から得た最新の情報を一つ教えてあげよう。直近の調査で子供がポアソン町の近くに遺跡を発見した。遺跡は古く、様々な観点から見ても
Ancient
考
ruins,
察
you
する
say.
価値のあるものだ。識別した年代からして
Ah, you were
予言
proven
や
wrong
災い
about
と
that
関
then.
連性があるかもしれない。
You know?
緊急
Yeah.
事態ということもあり、
It's
どんな
funny.
情報でも非常に貴重だろう。
It's funny. I say the same thing with like even like some character. You know, you hear a lot of people, YouTube, Reddit, Twitter, or anywhere. I wouldn't recommend going too much social media, but you might hear, or you might like maybe you might get like first impressions of some characters or so, or you might read about, and you might get like some negative impressions or something, right? But then when you go further with the character, you learn more, you go into it, the story, everything, you then realize, you know what? This is actually a very excellent character. I'm glad I was proven wrong about that. You know, we have those moments, bro. I understand.
当初、私の部下がポアソン町に来たのは遺跡探索の準備をするためだった。まさかここで災いが起きているとは知らず、
I would really
今は
like
救助
to.
活動を最優先にしている。
When I get to Snezhnia, I would definitely. I actually am looking forward to meeting some really good Fatui characters, or even if it's just characters in the nation itself, in a village, or rebels, or whoever. I'm really looking forward to what kind of characters with visions we will run into in Snezhnia. And I really am. I really am looking forward to that. Because I'm starting to get some thoughts about the Fatui now, and it's like I'm getting like, you got like some negative stuff, but you got some positive stuff. So it's letting you know that there's like, maybe there's like an opportunity of difference of opinion about the way things are being run in Snezhnia, the way things are operating and stuff. I would like to hear a lot of that and see a lot of that when in the future when we get to Snezhnia. So that's another thing I'm looking forward to. Next to Natland, of course, Netland, definitely. I'm looking forward to that one. But yeah, definitely Snezhnia.
そうだったんだ。
Down the road after Natland.
子供たちを連れて一緒に行こうとも思っていたが、リネット、フレミネはポアソン町の住民を受け入れるために高所へ派遣させた。リネによれば、ハウス・オブ・ハース以外で子供らが最も信頼する人物は君だということだ。だからこの任務を君に依頼したい。
Can you trust an outsider like me?
ハウス・オブ・ハースではメンバーを互いに家族と呼んでいる。しかしリネ、リネット、フレミネの3人は
Yeah.
旅人とパイモ
Well,
ンをハウス・オブ・
with
ハ
all
ー
the
ス出
stuff
身
I
では
did
な
for
く
them,
家族だった。
man.
この強い絆については私があえて言うまでもないだろう。
ちょっと嬉しいぞ。
先ほど私が提供した情報の価値は高い。しかし君は子供たちの家族なのだから
For her
共
to
有するのは当然のことだ。
listen, for her to say that, that just tells you just the type of character she is. Like, she's even so much as deep to trust her children, and in such that, you know, with all our dealings and everything, it's like, yeah, they're trustworthy. We're trustworthy. I guess for them, we're like family. So, I mean, for her to say that, that's really something.
わかった。遺跡に行ってくればいいんだな。オイラたちに任せろ。
That she even was willing to trust us to go. Yeah, she looked, dude. The way she looks so tight. Her outfit, Arlecchino, and it just makes you wonder why they have Skirk looking the way she does. Like, like look having Skirk with the kind of outfit that she has. Like, I mean, it's like I
ナ
don't
ビア城
understand.
がご同行を。
ダメだダメだ。ナビアは今最悪な気分なんだろ。最悪なのは間違いない。でも道端の椅子に座ってぼーっとしているわけにもいかないじゃない。災いが来た今、落ち込んでも意味がない。後継者としてパパの期待を裏切らない働きをする。それにこれは自分のためでもある。何かして気を紛らわせないと。そうすればマルシラックとシルバのことを考えずに済むから。
You would figure they would make her look more like Jing Yu, but kind of give her like some kind of dark type element, dark type colored outfit or something, black and gray, kind of like look like she's like literally total in the dark abyss fighting type. That's what I was thinking she could look like more. I didn't think Jing Lu, but I thought like really like blackened armored, like dark out. You know what I'm talking about? Like that, just that really deep in the dark, badass fighter. That's what I was thinking she would have looked like. So I thought there was some really good fan drawings that kind of really depicted her as such, and made it say like, yeah, that's how the kind of outfit she should have had, and maybe a little bit closer to Jing Lu. But no, they went with the outfit that you saw her with. So, I'll see her in action, and I'll give my thoughts and opinions about it with her in action with the outfit, and then just share my thoughts from there once I see it. But she needs company right now. We could be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. I really feel like they should have just really had the main character Traveler speak a little more, even if it's in his head. Because they do that in Honkai Star Rail, for crying out loud. You could hear the main character talk, even if they're talking in their head. Come on, man.
そのように言うのであれば、私は反対しないが。
We'll go
旅
to-
人の意向は
Well, we'll go to the ruins together.
ならば、遺跡はポアソン町の南にある。これが地図だ。
よし、オイラたち3人に任せろ。ちょっと。
So it's right over there. Okay. I mean, you can just travel down here and just do that. Or I can just walk over here. Okay. Let's head over there. I could have let me see. I'm gonna experiment with a different team for a sec. Where do I want to go with this? Yeah, because I have this little thing that was going on right here, but I might change that in a moment. Let me do something with this. So she's doing okay. I could have her as she is. Let's see. But it will be without it'd be without him though, without her yet. Because I gotta ascend them. But I have been able to use her before, so let me see. How do I want to build the team this time? I do need a healer though, so I might have her in it, unless I want Bennett. But Bennett could be good because it could help build the energy. So let me see. Sometimes I could add another character. Boom. And then, you can do like an animal here if I want to. I thought Jingyu was a perfect character of reference. She's even a good example. You don't need a dark outfit to look dark. No. You don't need a dark outfit to look dark. I was thinking about Skirk. If it wasn't Jingyu. Because I saw fan drawings and I saw how good it looked. And I thought of the Abyss. And I thought, bruh, that would be cool if she looked like that. Now, if they did decide to really do base for reference off Jingyu, that would even be great too. So both are great. Whether she has a dark outfit or not. But it just looks like now with what they did, now it's just like, okay, so are you trying to go with sort of like a beauty angle with a hint of dark type? But then if you're going a beauty angle with a hint, if I were to say, well, what if I want to take a beauty angle with a character but have him dark? I would have had to change a lot about her. Yeah, I would have to change a lot about her. Period. Her hair and face features look like her. Yeah. Skirt looks like Jingyu. The facial features and hair look like her. I'll see it once I don't worry. I want to see it. I want to see if she looks. If they have her, dude. If they have her facial features, or hair literally looking like Jingyu, then why didn't they just base their character reference off of Jingyu outfit off of Jingyu then? For crying out loud, they had an opportunity to do that. Why didn't they do that then? If that is true, why not just do that? I don't understand. Like, what was wrong? You know what I mean? Why not just do that then? You know what I also would have thought of if they were gonna go with those type of colors and stuff? I would change that look to make it where she looks dark, but not like have it black and gray. Have it with those colors, but I would have changed it completely. That maybe it would reference more Jingyu like outfit. If they were to go with those colors, then it's like, fine, if you want to go with those colors, then because I think it's because of the Abyss and everything, then I would change it to where she would look completely like, oh my gosh. Like one glance at her and you know she's gonna kill you. That I would do it like that. If I had a way to change it, I would do it where she would look like she would kill you in an instant. Like she would want to destroy it. She would want to annihilate you. She'd go berserk on you or so. Or you could tell the years of experience of her fighting. If I gave her a scar or two on her face if I wanted to. Like, I mean, I could just do that if I wanted to, bro. For real.
中に入ってみようぜ。
くれぐれも
See how my team does with her as she is. She's got a good defense percent. And she's got some energy recharge percent. Look at that defense. Look at that. Look at that. 2,434 right there, bro. A little bit of the 1K on the attack. But look at that, bro. If I keep going, she can get the 3K or higher. And then if I get those other two members built, she'll be unstoppable. Her shielding would be great because it's all defense based. She'll be able to heal too because of that. The breastplate constellation, or the breastplate thing is active. I think that's her talent. No, that's her skill. What am I talking about? Yeah. She'll be able to do all that, bro. So I'm gonna try with this team real quick. And if this team wasn't ready, I would have to change it and start over. If I end up dying, but I think I should be okay. Ah, you guys. Hey, what's up? You all having a party without me? You all want some tea? No? Okay.
燃えろ。
捕まえた。諦めた。痛がっちゃいない。
岩の重さは安心できます。
眠るのよ。どの目が出るかしら。
全力攻撃。
騎士の風格に気をつけます。
Yeah, you see that? Look, I can do 12k damage now, bro. I remember one time I think I got up to 20k damage one time, 16k or 20k. I think that's because her, how's her, yeah, because I know I got the crit rate thing going. Yeah. And her crit damage is high up too, because that one artifact will increase your crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, she's packing all that heat. She got all that damage, bro. Did I fall in by accident? Yep. It's like, no, I fell into the water. Now I'm dead. Okay. Hello. Now get down there. Yeah, I think she's, I know I built up her, also her normal attack a little bit further. Yeah, her burst is the big focus here, and then her normal attack damage. Not so much her shield. I mean, I built up her shield a little bit, but the priority I went with the talent was her burst, and then her normal attack. And then, you know, I could build up her skill a little bit if I want to strengthen the shielding much further. Or whatnot. But the defense scaling helps take care of the length in which the shield stands. What are you doing biting that? Hold on. No, I'm not going to leave that. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to go bring my tray down and stuff. Let me mute my mic real quick so my cat doesn't try to bite the paper towels. He likes to tear up paper towels, and I'm like, come on, man. Okay. All right, let's rock their world, give a little bow, and let's begin. Make sure armor is in check. Yep. Dress is looking good, nicely, not much mess. Nice and clean. Oh. I just playing all day. Okay. Yes, your humble servant. Happens to be very, 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 very strong.
ここまで大海の水の汚染が。うん。それに濃度が濃い。フォンテーヌ人だったら落ちた瞬間に溶けてしまうでしょうね。
You should go back to safety, Navia.
そうだぞ。ここには大海の水があるから、お前は下に行っちゃダメだ。無理にとどまっても特に何かできるわけじゃないし、危な。ナビが手伝ったずって言いたいわけじゃないぞ。だから大丈夫。あんたの言う通り。この状況では私は確かに力になれないね。じゃあここは任せた。
Well, maybe there's no way back.
困ったな。先に進むしかないかも。じゃあナビア、ここでオイラたちを待つか？遺跡の水位は不安定よ。上昇する可能性もある。ここにとどまっていても安全じゃないでしょ。一緒に先に進んだ方がいいと思う。出口がすぐそこにあるかもしれないし。
Well, seems like there isn't any other option.
じゃあしばらくはオイラたちと一緒に進むしかないな。
So, I don't know anywhere else to go except forward. The usual.
道が途切れた。厄介だな。あっちから行こう。
Me and a lovely maid climb up the walls. I don't know, like, some really good, well, anyway, that was, well, never mind. Let's keep going. Carrots, radish, and cabbages. I don't want any carrots, radish, and cabbages, man. I just want to get to the end of the tunnel, the end of the whole ruins, man. I don't want any food like that. I already got food. Come on, man. I just had some pizza earlier. Alright, what's these things? That one fell over. Anyway. Wow. Well, look at that. That's very strange looking cube. Oh, crap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on now. This is that one trailer where he's... Oh shoot. And it goes to a loaded screen. Come on. Did she land in or not? I mean, it's heading straight down there, so it looked like she would land in there. Come on now. Why do you gotta pull a loading screen at this point? Come on. She's safe?
お嬢様。
Huh?
お嬢様。
Wait, what?
お嬢様。どうしてこんなところでぼーっとしているんです？私が迎え
Wait,
に来なけ
something's
れば
off here. Look, everything
日が
is
暮れるま
colors
で立って
dark.
いるつもりだったのですか？
お嬢様は自分の時間が欲しいだけな
She
のかもしれない。
fell in, did she? What's going on here?
私寝てた。
そのように
What's
見え
going
ました。
on?
もしかして私疲れてるのかな。
Alright, I'm just
そ
gonna
う
see
か
what
もしれませ
happens.
んね。でも外に出たいと言い出したのはお嬢様ですよ。
思い出せないなんて。寝ぼけてるのかな。私今日はお昼寝してないよね。すごくよく知っている感覚。でも少しおかしい。
お嬢様どうされました
You
か？
see everything wavy and all
なん
that?
でもない。
Yep,
単に
something's wrong.
どうして外に出ようとしたんだろうって。
覚えていらっしゃるか分かりませんが、国外の商人との債務問題でジベルニーさんが私たちに援助を求めてきたことがあります。
外出するついでにジベルニーさんの様子を確認してみようということです。
ああ、そうだったかも。そんなことがあった気もする。
およ、ナビアさん、それにマルシラックさんとシルバさん。
最近はどう？
おかげさまで最高だ。あの面倒な奴らはようやく俺がその目当ての人じゃないって分かってくれたみたいだ。俺は保証人ですらないんだぜ。朝から晩まで俺の家に来やがって、隣人のオーベルノーもうざがってたんだ。
力で人を黙らせて話を聞いてもらうというのも時には必要なようですね。
間違いない。あ、そうだ、ベネッティ。この前ナビアさんに何をあげるって言ってた？
ああ、少しお待ちを。ナビアさん、私が育てた花の種です。どうか受け取ってくれませんか？すごくいい品種なんですよ。とても大きくて綺麗な花が咲くんです。我が家の問題はナビアさんがいなければ解決することはできませんでした。あ、些細な気持ちですが、どうか受け取ってください。
あんたが育てたの？あんがともらっておくよ。マルシラック、家に秋の鉢はまだあるよね。
お嬢様のお望みでしたら秋の鉢はいくらでも。
じゃあ決まり。育ったら観葉植物を全部ベネッティさんがくれた花に変えましょ
かしこまりました。
う。待って、何かがおかしい。
Hey, they're all the ones that were taken by the primordial
私の聞き間違
seawater.
いじゃなければ、お名前はベネッティよね。
Their names were all
はい、そう
mentioned.
です。それが何か？
初対面なのにあんたの名前は聞き覚えがあるような感じがするわ。もしかしたら前回旦那さんと話をした時に聞いたのかもね。私は絶対にその名前をどこかで聞いた。
Remember?
つい
Come on
最近
now.
間違いない。
You're getting there.
そうだ。どうしてここはこんなに人が少ないの？みんなどこ
And
に
you're
行ったの？
noticing a few people there,
お
are
嬢
you?
様、お時間にご注意を。私たちは本日他にも重要な用事がございますので。
何があるの？
You getting to a clue yet?
おや、まさかお忘れですか？
ナビアさん、ここにいたのね。ずっと探してたんだから。早く歌劇場に向かって。ナビアさんの審判がもうすぐ始まるわ。
Trial.
私の審判？私、歌劇場に行かなきゃいけないの？
Well, a trial.
そうです、お嬢様。まもなくお時間ですので。
わかった。
Hold it now. Trial.
見ろ、ナビアだ。
それにあの二人の従者もやっと来たわね。
Wait a minute.
審判を見に来てる人が多い。それにみんな妙に興奮した表情をしてる。コリナ、レジレ、ジョ
Yep.
インビレン、ジョリエンヌ、
Mm-hmm.
エソンヌ。
Mm-hmm.
にたくさん来てるなんて。審判官はあれ、ヌビレットさんがいない。
お嬢様、被告席へどうぞ。ご安心ください。
わかった。でも私の後ろに立ってていいの？
いつもなら許されないでしょう。ですが、
Kind of
今
tapping
日
a
は
bit
い
to
ささ
speed
か
it up a
特
little
別で
bit
すから。
for.
あの人たちここを何だと思ってるの？
本当に理解してるのか？
まったく。
ちょっとこそこそ話さないでくれる？審判官のヌビレットさんがどこにいるのか教えて。
Yeah, look at that.
私はどうしてここに立たなきゃいけないわけ？
親愛なるナビアさん、まだ自分の犯した罪に気づいていないと？であれば私が説明してあげよう。
You got a
皆
deep
もご
voice
存知
there.
のように、ナビアさんはカーレスの旦那の後継者であり、スピナディロースらの現会長、そして我々が住むポアソン町でも指折りの実力者だ。スピナディロースらを引き継いでから、君はかつてのカーレスの旦那と同じように私たちと接してくれた。助けが必要な人がスピナディロースらに願えば、君は必ずや応じてくれる。そしてそれは君だけでない。君の執事や部下たち、スピナディロースらのほぼ全てのメンバーがポアソン町の幸せのために尽力してくれていた。
ならどっからどう見ても私は善人ってことよね。
ああ、その通りだとも。だからこそ君はなおのこと訴えられるべきなのだ。君は多くの者を助け、困難を解決に導いた。君と私たちは共に歩んでいるのさ。つまり切っても切れない関係にある。ポアソン町全体が一つの大きな家族であり、私たち全員が固く結ばれている。そして君はとりわけ重要な存在。私たちは決して君を失ってはならない。故に平等を掲げる法廷は君に有罪判決を下すのだ。私たちと共に君を永遠にここに留まらせるために。
Chilling statement at the end there.
何を言っているの？
Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up.
確かに私は故郷のポアソン町のためにいろんなことをしてきた。みんなと一緒にいたいとも思ってる。けどそれってわざわざここで議論しなきゃならないこと？
ほう、君がそう思ってくれているのなら、私もこれ以上言うことはないよ。
よかったわね、ナビアさん。
みんなこの見知った人たちはどうして全員笑ってるの？
思い出した。そうか、分かったぞ。この審判は。
いえ、違います。待ってください。そうではありません。
マルシラック？
マルシラックさん、何を言い出すんだ。私たちの考えは寸分たがわない。さあ法廷よ。
So are those two getting their consciousness back? Come on now, come on now.
有罪判決を。
I'm
ここに
waiting.
残ってナビア。あなたは私たちの一員なんだから。
お嬢様、罪を認めてはいけません。これはお嬢様を永遠にここに閉じ込めるための審判です。
弁護権を行使します。ジョインビレさん、あなたはお嬢様の優しい一面のみを見ています。彼女は優しさを持つと同時に完全に独立し
It's
た考え
funny,
を
his name is Joinville. Get it,
それ
Join?
をあなたはご存知ないのでしょう。
お嬢様
Actually-
は生まれながらにして自由で独立心が強く、何者にも縛られてこなかった。たとえカーレス様の死を前にしても、お嬢様はその歩みを止めていない。
お嬢様がされてきたことは何かしらのグループの一員であることを自認する証明にはなりません。彼女は単に個人として他の方々に優しい手を差し伸べているだけなのです。その違いをどうかご理解ください。
なるほど。個人として。
Yeah, you could tell the name.
だが忘れるな。 私たちはフォンテーヌ人。ここは正義の国で、水の国であることを。
His name is literally Joinville, with Ville meaning like a place, like a particular special place or something. So yeah, join this place. You gotta get it. Come on now.
ナビアさんが個人の意思でそう決めたとして
Kind
も、
of obvious.
その素晴らしい魂が最終的に皆のところに帰ることには影響しない。水は全てを受け入れ、
Join us. You're
全
one
て
of
を融
us.
合させる。当然、彼女のその善意も例外じゃない。水の国では全てのものが計られ、やがて皆一つとなる。見解が一致したとき、その見解こそが正義そのものを表す。今の私は全てのものを代表した存在だ。私たちの見解はいずれも完全に一致してい
Hive
る。
mind like.
ナビアさん
Join
は
us.
ここに残るべきであ
Join
り、
us. We are
ナビアさん
one.
と私たちは一つであると。
それがあなたたちの言う正義ですか。滑稽にも程があります。あなたたちはただお嬢様にまだ個体として存在する望みが残っていることを妬んでいるだけに過ぎません。忘れないでいただきたい。あなたたちもかつて独立した自由な個体になりたいとどれほど願っていたかを。
君たちは私たちに属する正義に背くのか。
その正義が花から間違っているなら、それを認める必要もない。
そちらの理屈であれば、私たちも自分の正義を掲げることができます。私とシルバ
Attaboy. Come on
は
now.
お嬢様を守りましょう。これが私たちの正義を貫く手段なのです。
どういうこと？頭が痛い。
お嬢様、
シルバー、なんだか頭がクラクラする。気分が悪いの。目の前に星が飛んでるみたい。そっか、ずっと奇妙に感じてた理由が今わかった。コリナ、デジレ、
Yep.
ジョインビル、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ、あとさっき会ったジベルニーとベネッティ、それからマルジラックとシルバも。
They're all
認めたくな
dead.
いけど、
All
け
liquefied.
どみんなもう死んでるんだ。
恐れることはありません。そしてこの罪を認めないでください。私たちは最後までお嬢様を守りますから。
バカバカしい。なんでそんな堅くなに審判を受けさせたくないの？私たちが多数派なのよ。審判の国では多数派こそが絶対の正義。全ての意志を体現してるのはこの私たちなの。逃がしちゃダメよ。何があってもナビアさんを引き止めないと。
マルシラックさん、シルバさん、まだ分かってくれないのか。たった二人でどうやって集団に逆らうというのだ。抵抗は諦めろ。これは崇高な審判で
Yeah,
ある。
remember that?
ナビアさんは
That one
私たちに
quest
属すべきなんだ。
and the Oceanid under the fountain, and then how it had a collective hive mind of all the souls, all of those women that were liquefied. So you got a similar thing going on here.
あんなことがあったのだし、
You see that?
孤独なポアソン町に一人残すべきではない。
あんたたち一体。
もう言い訳は聞きたくない。
俺たちが妬んでいるだって？彼女が独立した個体なわけないだろ。
みんな様子が。
誰が彼女を妬むというの？
最初から俺たちに属してるじゃないか。
そうだろ、ナビアさん。
静粛に。
この声は。
法廷で騒ぐことは禁じられている。先ほど君たちが述べたことはただの茶番に過ぎず、審判を成立させるものではない。本日の審判はここまでとする。なお、法廷の許可を得ていない者が異議を申し立てることは認められていない。
感謝いたします、ヌビレット様。
さあ、 ナビアさん、まだ時間が残されているうちに共にここを離れよう。
でも
早く行ってください、お嬢様。ここから出る唯一のチャンスは今しかありません。おや、もしや私たち二人と離れるのを惜しんでいるのでしょうか。
マルシラック。
失礼いたしました。これが最後の会話だと思うと、
So it's like
つい
that
冗
final.
談を言いたくな
Oh
ってしまい
man,
ま
it's
して。
like their final goodbye, man.
マルシラック、
Ah,
シルバ
急げ。
さよう
so
なら。
Nouvelette is getting wow.
お気をつけて。
The final moment she got to see them one last time, dude. That's getting so. It's getting too much. I'm all crying back here, man. Just that final moment.
ー。いや、待って、待ってよ。
Oh, good, good.
目が覚めたか。体も無事なよう
Yay! Yeah, yeah, he saved her.
私、夢を見てたみたい。マルシラックとシルバがまだ生きてて、狂った審判から私を守ってくれたの。
大丈夫か。
悲しすぎて悪い夢でも見たのか。オイラがぎゅっと抱きしめてやってもいい
Oh, you want a hug?
先ほど私がここに着いた時、君たちのいた場所が崩れ、ナビアさんが水面を
Oh, you arrived in such perfect
本来
timing,
であれ
bro.
ば一瞬でも水に触れれば溶けてしまうのだが、
Really?
何があったの？
うっすらとだが、2匹の純粋精霊が君を
What?
保護している姿を目にした。
Wow.
1秒にも満たないほんのわずかな時間だったが、
That was
そのおか
Melus
げで
and
救助す
Silver.
る
Are
猶予
you
ができたのだ。
you kidding me?
も
What?
し彼らがいなければ、救い出す前に君の意識は消えていただろう。
ちょっと待った。純粋精霊だって？
Well, with Vatcher, yeah.
バシェの時と同じなんじゃ。
So then, wait a minute. So people that are dissolved became oceanids?
もしかすると、その二人こそ君の夢に現れた
What? That explains the fountain consciousness thing. So it's not like they not only dissolve, but they literally become... They do become part of the ocean and can form into such a being as an oceanid. Pretty much. That's the conclusion I'm coming up with this. Let me know if I'm correct about that, Haseo. Am I correct? That means that when they dissolve, just like when I saw that fountain hive mind thing, they can become an oceanid? Or some kind of being of the sea sort of thing? Is that really what happens to them? But there is more to it, okay. Well, I'll just get a clue symbol just to show I'm like really close. I'm getting close to something here. But they can take an oceanid form. Melus and Silver did that. Ain't that something? So did the others. They became ocean and protected her. And that one final, that was a good one. I like that. That deserves a Barrett fanfare, man. Let me see. Is it mute? Let me see. Is it up? For real. Next time I'll get like a clapping emoji or something. Be like standing ovation emoji. I mean, standing ovation or clapping sound. My bad, not emoji. Dude, that's just... Wow. She was close to dissolving. But those two are the ones who got her before that could happen. What? That's crazy.
ずっと二人に行ってきたのに、まさか死んでもなお私を守ってくれるなんて。
So there's more to it than meets the eye here. It may not be. That means it may not necessarily. Perhaps you could say the body goes, the body dissolves. But their consciousness, their spirit, their soul seems to be within the waters. At least from what I'm getting a sense out of this. Alright, let's keep going. But there's more to it, so I'll find out more. Because, you know what? It's getting me the impression of what I learned a while back about how it is plausible that they were of the waters, the people, and then they took upon land. And then the sea by which they dissolve is going back. It's almost like going back home in some way. So I wonder if that's where this is going. Well, we'll find out more.
いや、大したことではない。何か話をし
You
ない。
came totally at such perfect timing,
急
bro.
に難しい顔してどうしたんだ。あ、わかったぞ。お前無理やり話題を探そうとすると気まずくなるタイ
There's
プだ
something you
ろ。
want to tell us, bro?
私はただ、ナビアさんに一人になる時間を与えるべきだと思っただけだ。
Yeah.
だったら最初からそう言えよ。オイラたちを呼んでおいて話題も見つからずだんまりの方がよっぽど気まずいだろ。
それもそうだな。
By the way, Sijuin sends her regards.
シルウィンか。
Sijuin.
何事もなく過ごせているといいが、
Sijuin da.
メロピデ要塞の仕事が重くのしかかってはいないだろうか。
安心しろ。あいつは水の下でうまくやってるから。超凄腕の看護師長だしな。
そうか。であればいい。私と同じように、シグウィンも人間の世界を理解するのに時間がかかるのではないかと気がかりだったのでな。
あ、そうだ。公爵もお前によろしくって言ってたぞ。まあ、シグウィンにせっつかれてだけどな。押し寄せてくる厄介ごとに最高審判官がぶっ倒れないことを祈っておく。
その気遣いも
Did he talk like that?
近頃は確かに世話
That's
しない。
funny.
こいつ、本当に話題を探すのが下手だな。他の
You're
話も振ってやろうぜ。
you're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
ヌビレット、お前ってその泳ぐのが得意だろ。
ふむ。当然その通りだが。
今のはなし。別の話題にするな。お前どうやってこの遺跡を見つけたんだ。召使いに教えてもらったのか。
はあ。君たちとポアソン町で会う約束をしていただろう。だが到着すると、ハリュイたちがポアソン町の住民に避
Ah,
難
so
誘
he
導をしてい
witnessed
てな。
that as well.
その上、そこに大量の物資を運んでいた。唖然としていたところ、たまたまその場に居合わせた召使いを見かけ、この古代遺跡の調査を君たちに依頼したと聞いたのだ。
確かに最初は合流する予定だったもんな。遺跡を探索するくらいならあまり時間がかかんないし、お前もまだ公文書を読んでて離れられないと思ってたんだけど、まさかこんなに早く片付けて駆けつけるなんてな。
Hope now we can get back on her feet, especially after what she just been through.
みんなお待たせ。ごめんね、だいぶ落ち着いたよ。ふぅ。さあ探索を再開しましょう。ところでヌビレットさんも一緒に行くの？
ああ。同行させてもらおう。
また一人増えたな。よーし、それじゃあ出発だ。
Alright, check there and just look around. Okay. Some big surrounding place, that's for sure. Whoops. Dang it. Well, here. What? I can't go. What? Oh, hold on. I have to go over there? Oh, I thought I was trying to reach down there. Dang it. Okay. Let's get going. Because I was trying to reach down there. Dang it. Okay, so you open this door. Oh, I get it. So it was probably locked down there. Was it because it was locked down there? And that you were supposed to come up here? Please correct me on that. Because I hope I didn't make a mistake. I was just exploring around to see if there was chests or anything. Okay, this is the right way, okay. Yeah, I thought I was making a mistake, man. That was crazy. I was just exploring for some chests. I wasn't even trying to make a move yet. Anyway.
きれいにしませんと。
捕まえた。許さない。
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
I was about to get angry because I was like, oh no, don't tell me I missed something big, lore heavy right there.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
But this was the right way, so that's good.
任せてください。
痛がっちゃいない。諦め。くらえ。かかれ。
これで間に合います。はっはっ。
せよし出発だ。
岩の重さは安心できます。はっやっ。
燃えろ。
痛がっちゃいない。震えなさい。
Oh, come on, man. I really get tired of these untooling
戦
dudes.
場のお掃除の時間です。はっ。
Yeah, boy, here we go. Yeah, convenient crumbling.
Yeah.
捕まえた。許さない。痛がっちゃいないよ。
任せてください。
捕まえた。
くらえ冒険だ。
助け
が必要なか。ダメ。
I was like, you gonna stop spinning, bro?
急がなくてもいいのよ。燃えろ。岩の重さは安心できます。かかれ。許さない。
Oh yeah? That's gonna be interesting.
終わりね。よし。全力攻撃だ。騎士の風格に気をつけます。綺麗にしませんと。
よし、出発だ。
Oh yeah? Interesting.
任せてください。やっ。捕まえた。震えなさい。糸よ、工作せよ。くらえ。メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。綺麗にしませんと。
みんながそばにいて。
Okay. Yeah, it's got an elevator thing activated. Just looking around. Okay. Yeah, what a very big, interesting place. Okay, so can't go over there. All right. He's like, nope, you gotta stay focused over here. He's like, okay.
行き止まりみたいだな。
ここで終わりのようだ。近くに隠し部屋らしきものもない。
思ったよりぐるぐるさせられたけど、そこまで広くはないみたいね。
There seems to be something on the wall there.
石板？ここに奉納されてるみたいだけど、取ってみるか？
待って、あまり不用意に触るのはやめときましょう。
台座が4つに対して 石板は3つしかないな。1つ目の台座にはまってたはずの石板がないぞ。
Hold on just a minute. It's funny compared to more. Really? Well, that's a good thing. Then you can have a little good joke, a little good comedy with that. If it's a good one, and he says a good one, great. More. Oh my gosh. I still got to continue watching DC. I might watch a little bit more today. But yeah, that's funny. Okay. So let me type in over here. That way I have that on the side, so when I need to look for it. Okay, that should load up. There we go. Okay. I got some good video. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking if someone wanted me to find something for them and text messaging and everything, or messaging me about something. I probably look for it up a little later, but I got the site, so when I look for it, I'll get it for them. Anyway.
近くの壁も崩れている。
下に文字が書いてあるな。どれどれ？これは滅ぶべき国である。過去からその未来の歴史を記そう。どういう意味だ？
誰かが意図してこの石板と言葉を残したみたいね。けどそうなると この滅ぶべきっていうのはフォ
I
ンテ
also
ーヌ
still
の
have
こ
a
と？
lot of other anime to catch up on. Sorry, the girl I like forgot her glasses, but not sure I want to continue.
これは予言を示した内容だろう。石板に描かれた絵は予言の描写と確かに一致している。
ひざまずいてる信心深そうな人がいるな。その後ろにまた同じポーズをした人がいる
That
ぞ。
must be Celestia up there.
彼女が見てる方向は
That's Celestia, isn't it?
なんだこれ。空に浮かぶ島？
3枚目の絵の真ん中にいる人は
Ah, look at that.
水神様が水に落ちたってこと？
それに周りを人が囲んでるな。ちょっと理解できなくなってきたぞ。
で、こっちの4枚目だけど、こ
Ah,
れは
convenient,
私も知
huh?
ってる。フォンテーヌで噂になってる予
There she
言
is.
と完全に一致してるみたいね。
人々は皆海の中に溶け、水神は自らのカムクラで涙を流す。
Yep, they do seem to match.
この一連の石板には他にも多くの情報が隠されているのだろう。
Need the first slat.
私にはその意味を全て読み解くことができそうにない。
そんなこと言わないで。別にこういった予想外のものを解読するのがヌビレ。
石板を見てたら寒気がしてきたぞ。だって怖くないか？これってつまり未来の歴史ってことだろ？この予言って絶対に当たるんだよな。
こんな未来に立ち向かうのはさすがに遠慮したいところね。
でもこの絵をつなげて見てみるとどっかおかしい気がしないか？
そうね。
The issue is the order. Well, wait. Oh no. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images,
確か
right?
に、もしこの4枚の絵が時系列順に並んでるとしたら、4枚目のフォンテーヌが水没する絵が先で、次に3枚目の水神様が水に落ちる絵になるはずだよね。
だがこの石板では順序が逆になっている。
It's reversed. But what sin are the people in the images confessing to?
これが時系列通りなら、3枚目にフリーナ様がいるし、この2枚目に書かれてる方は先代の水神様なのかも。
I remember something about. Yeah, Gary.
彼女を実
Yeah.
際に見たことはないが、絵に描かれた彼女の姿は確かに記録と一致している。仙台水神が空に浮かぶ島に向かってひざまずき、その姿はまるで罪を認めているかのようだ。
まさか水神様が罪を犯したってこと？そうじゃなきゃこんなことをする理由が。どうしてこんな古い石板が存在するのか気になってたけど、内容を見た感じ、まさかこれが予言のもとになってるとか？そうなると過去にもこの石板を見た人がいるんじゃない？
だったら石板を作ってこの言葉を残した人は
Thinking
誰な
about
の？
Remery. I wonder if it has to do with that.
どうやらその手がかりはフリーナから得るしかないようだ。
Okay.
そうね。もう近くに手がかりはなさそうだし、ここで時間を無駄にするのはやめて。
そうだな。まずは安全な場所まで戻ろう。
Who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether these things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. The first slide is completely ruined. Yeah, but I believe that's supposed to be Celestia. That would be Agaria. Yeah, the Jordan, but that's supposed to be. You see the tier. You see the tier right there. Oh man! But apparently, though, the order of the fourth and third one is off. that chest. Do not forget that chest. Alright, so we found where the walls of the so-called prophecies there. Now what?
ここで別れましょう。一応まだスピナディロースラの方を見ておきたいからね。ほら、助けてもらっているにせよ、自分の目で見といた方がいいことって多いし、その方が安心でしょ。
あちこち走り回ったのに、まだそんな体力があんのかよ。元気だな。おいらはクタクタでもう倒れそうだぞ。
今夜はサンドル川に戻って休んでちょうだい。長いこと付き合ってくれてあんがとね。
私もこれで失礼しよう。皆大変な一日だったな。ゆっくり休むといい。旅人、私は明日の午前中フリーナに石板のことを聞くつもりだ。君もきっと気になっていることだろう。時間があれば明日の午前中に私の執務室へ来るといい。聞いたことを共有しよ
う。Alright, see you tomorrow.
本当にフリーナに直接聞くのか？大丈夫かな？どんどん真相に近づいてるはずなのに、逆に恐怖が増していってるぞ。
彼女はずっと秘密を隠している。そうやすやすと譲歩することはないだろう。だが、そうであればあるほど、私は自分の役割を果たし、彼女に現状を理解させなければならない。
おう、しっかり頼んだぞ。何しろフリーナと話せるような立場の人ってお前しかいないし。
今夜どう話を切り出すか慎重に検討しておこう。
旅人パイモン、サンドル川にあるスピナディロースラの拠点は変わらずあんたたちを歓迎してるからね。安心して泊まってちょうだい。それじゃまたね。
Ah, we're finally back.
お、戻ってきたか。今夜はあんたら客人のためにスペシャルメニューを用意してあるぜ。
お、美味しいものまで用意してあるなんて。ナビア、あ、いや、ボス最高だぜ。
You did great as well, Paimon.
メインディッシュだけじゃなくてデザートもあるぞ。いいか、これは全部オイラのだからな。昼にあったことを一瞬で忘れられたぜ。
What?
おや？
Mona?
声はまさか。
What's she doing out here? I did hear apparently her voice was in the
あなた
trailer
たちどうしてフォンテーヌにいるんです？
in the English version. So, but of course I got used to hearing her in a Japanese VA. I couldn't recognize it. Usually the main trailer or another trailer or something. Lady Majestus, I'll just say that.
ですね、道中で誰に会うかなんて水裏の番でいちいち占ったりしませんから。
モナがフォンテーヌにいるってことは、お前やっぱりフォンテーヌ人だったのか？
フォンテーヌには用事があって市内にホテルを取ってあるんです。今日は辺りを散策していたのですが、まさかあなたたちに会うとは。
Oh, yeah, that one video by Cat with the blue hat. I posted that video. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, it was speculated that she would, she was one of the voices in the trailer talking to somebody. And it may have been her and,
これは話さなくてもいいことですね。とにかく
and someone of the
偉大なる先
that
生術師
mage
になるた
group
めの第一歩は
she
その
might
せ
have
い
been
に変え
talking
ること
to.
だと言われまして、まあそこに関しては仕方ありません。おばばは優れた先生術師ですからね。言われた通り今のせいに変えたんです。でもその時はメギストスが古の一族を代表したものじゃないとは知りませんでしたが。
あれ、違うのか？
はい、メギストスは私やおばばが生の代わりに使っていますが、一般的には偉大なるという意味で解釈されています。
自分を称えるような言葉を名前に入れるなんて、まさかその部分も家系図に載せるつもりじゃないだろうな。
ええ、そうなるでしょう。いずれにせよ将来弟子を持つようになったら私もそう名付けるつもりです。
And I may ask what your master's name is?
アストロマンサー・バーベロス・トリス・メギストスです。
Astromancer Barbalov Tres Megistus. Tres Megistus. Whoa. Long name. Does it also mean great or something? Barbalov Tres Megistus.
私の名前の意味は偉大なる先生術師モナですが、
One of the great
おば
astrologers.
ばの名前はそうです
In
ね。
plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
3倍偉大なる声楽者といったところでしょうか。まあ、先生術師特有の称号だと思ってください。
3倍？なんだか。
That's so petty. Yeah, thrice as great. She's great thrice. She's thrice as
そうで
great.
しょ？おばばはそういう人なんです。
She's not
最
twice,
初はメギスト
she's
スを使って
thrice
い
as
たの
great.
に、私を弟子にした後、わざわざトリスメギストスに名前を変えましたから。
2倍
Really
どこ
now?
ろかそれ以上にするなんて。
メギストスは私たちの専門分野で使われる名詞のようなもので、通常であればその役割は生と同じです。わからなくても大丈夫ですよ。先生術を深く勉強する必要があるときに知っていただ
Wait,
ければ
triple
問
string
題ありません。
traveler or wait, no. How about a triple appetite Paimon?
おいおい、ゴロが解決したぞ。
Just want to mess with
で
you,
もそう
Paimon.
なると、モナはフォンテーヌ人じゃなくてムンド人ってことでいいのか？
ええ、私はモンド生まれですよ。両親はドーンマンポートに移住しています。私はある時期からおばばに連れられ、各地を留学して帰ってきた後、モンド城で暮らすようになったんです。
そっか、ならよかったぜ。少なくともフォンテーヌの水に溶けることはないな。
そういえば最近フォンテーヌでいろんなことが起きているのを知っていますよね。たとえこの国の人じゃなくとも、あの異様な水には近づかない方がいいですよ。なんだか嫌な予感がしますから。あの水はかなり厄介そうです。
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
ええ、例の予言に起因していると言えますね。先日スチームバード新聞がコラム作家である私をフォンテーヌのシンポジウムに招待したんです。そこで最近流行っている予言について先生術師としての見解を述べることになりまして。
Sounds like she renamed herself that because of jealousy of how jealous of how good Mona is. So she probably did, yeah, she probably did it to feel more superior. So she's like, I'm thrice as great than you. And it's like, nah. You just put that in there because you want to try to feel more superior.
招待状はかなり前に届いたものでしたから、
Make yourself even
当
more
時はフォンテーヌが
greater.
こんな大変な状況になるとは誰も予
I
想してい
trained
ま
her,
せ
so
ん
I'm
で
as
した。
thrice as great as greater than her.
モナはどう思ってるんだ？先生術師の意見を
Boasting and all
せめ
that.
てそれが現実になるかどうかだけでも聞かせてくれない
Makes
か？
you wonder about her old hag's character. The kind of character they are.
確かに私は先生術師ではありますが、あの予言はフォンテーヌ、ひいてはテイワット全体の運命に関することです。それを確認することは世界全体を占うことを意味します。そのようなレベルとなると誰にでもできるようなことではありません。もし私にそれができるのなら、先生術師ではなく預言者と呼ばれるべきでしょう。ただ逆に考えると、あの予言には比類ない力があります。きっと強大な預言者によるものなのでしょう。その内容は
Yep,
世界の運命に関わるものであり、
預言者、聞くからにすごそうだな。 にこの世界にそんな奴が存在するのか？
いますよ。そのレベルの占いでしたらおばばができます。おばばの姉妹たち、つまり魔女界にも
Yeah, that's the name. The Hexen Circle. Call it. Yeah, the Hexen Circle. Call it. Yeah, the Hexen Circles. That's the group. That's what I meant to say earlier. I need to ascertain the accuracy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
あなた本気ですか？わかりました。こんなに真剣なあなたを見るのは珍しいですし。
I get to meet your master?
おばばに連絡できたらすぐに知らせます。
ありがとな。モナって本当に頼りになるぜ。
ふん、私にしかできないことですからね。さあ、全力で私を褒めたたえてください。よっ、
最も偉大な先生術師モナ様。オイラたちの知り合いの中じゃお前より星に詳しいやつはいないぜ。
そう、その通りです。
すまない。入り口の方から何やら騒がしい声が聞こえたんだが、もし何か手が必要なら気兼ねなくスピナディロースらに声をかけてくれ。
まずい、テンションが高まりすぎて注意されてしまいました。それでは私は用事を済ませてくるので。
モナのやつ、そそくさと逃げてったな。スピナディロースラの人がオイラたちのことを疑いの目で見てるぞ。
Well, we were making a
とに
ruckus.
かくモナに手伝ってもらえることになったし、フォンテーヌの友達もいつかオイラたちに感謝してくれるはずだ。起きれたけど、今日はヌビレットのところに行くんだろ？
Well, see what's going on here.
やお二人ともやっと来ていただけましたか。
何かあったのか？
ヌビレット様とフリーナ様が揉めているようなのです。その様子を見てきてくれませんか？
Oh boy. Here we go. What dispute is.
だから僕はもうはっきりと言ったはずだ。
問題が根本から解決されていない以上、君と私の間ではいかなる言い訳も通用しない。失礼を承知で言わせてもらうが、自分の立場を理解していただきたい。君は水の魔人ホカロルスだということを。これを見るといい。ポアソン町の事故の犠牲者リストだ。
この人たちは皆。
今回は止められなかった。だが同じことを繰り返すのはこの私が許さない。もう一度言う。知っていることを洗いざらい私に教えてもらおう。昨日ポアソン町の近くにある古代遺跡で3枚の石板を見つけた。これについて心当たりは？
なんだい、急に尋問するような口調で聞いて。僕は何も知らないぞ。でも今、古い遺跡で見つけたと言った。
ああ、それが君に尋ねた理由だ。石板は4枚あったはずだが、1枚目の所在は分からず、残り3枚にはそれぞれ異なる絵が刻まれていた。全て予言と関わっていると思われる。
予言。
そのうち2枚目の石板には、仙台水神エゲリアが空に浮かぶ島に向かってひざまずき、罪を告白するような姿が描かれている。これについても何も知らないと。
知らないね。そんな石板見たこともないから。
もう一度と。君は仙台水神と関わる情報を本当に一切持ち合わせていないのか。石板から読み解いた情報によると、水神エゲリアはあることについて謝罪、もしくは罪を辞任していた。これに関して一番知っているのは君のはずだ。
どの神だって秘密くらい持っているんじゃないかな。先代は先代で、僕は僕さ。知らないのも別に変なことじゃないと思うけど。君が焦っているのはわかるよ。でも悪いけど、本当に言えることは何もないんだ。
フリーナ殿、こうなったら単刀直入に言わせてもらう。君が各方面の力を使い、裏で何か調査していることは把握済みだ。様々な証拠が示している。君がずっと密かに予言について調べていることを。水神として予言を調べるのは別におかしなことではない。
What the? Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? Whoa. I think there was an error with the server for a moment. It looked like it restarted on me. It's alright, we're back on now.
問題が根本から失礼を承知で言わ、これを見るといい。
So I'm gonna have to skim through this real quick.
今回は止められなかった。
I think it's probably at my house. Maybe something happened with the server connection for a moment with the Genshin and stuff, and then my network thinks something must have tripped a bit. But I'm still connected to the network just fine, so I think maybe the server had a little slight hiccup.
そのうち2枚目の石板には、
知らないね。
もう一度と、石板から読み解いた情報。
どの神だって秘密くらいも。
So I'm gonna skim through.
フリーなどの。こうなったら単刀直入。
Yeah, see, so the stream network, all that is fine. It's just the servers with Genshin probably. They might have a little hiccup or something.
水神として予言を君が見せているほど。
Because this is all online and everything.
ヌビレット、君はそんなに僕のことを気にかけてくれていたのかい？そんな風には見えなかったよ。
君は
僕が裏で調べていることを知っている以上、僕に対してまた別の視点を持つようになったんじゃないかな。僕を尋問したり疑ったりしたところでまるで意味はないよ。君は最高審判官である以上、僕の部下であり、僕に従うべきだ。君はただ僕という神を信じればいい。心の奥底で納得できるかどうかは別として、ただひたすら従えばいいのさ。
Really
いずれにせよ、きっとうまくいくのだから。僕が言いたいのはこれだけだ。この件で話すことはこれ以上ないよ。おお、いけない。もうじき歌劇場の開演時間だ。それじゃあまた。
フリーナのやつ、オイラたちが入り口に立ってたことに気づいてなかったみたいだな。
She seems to be deliberately, she is deliberately hiding something.
ドアの外でだいぶ待っていたのだろう。
バレてたんだな。フリーナは気づいてなかったみたいだけど。
彼女はひどくうろたえていた。理由は私にもよくわからない。討論は幾度も暗礁に乗り上げてしまったよ。事態をこれ以上放置するわけにはいかないというのに。しかしどうしても解せない。対話はコミュニケーションの基本だというのに、なぜ彼女はああも対話を拒む。
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
事情を知るものであれば、誰もがフリーナには秘密があるとわかる。問題は態度だ。やむを得ない時が訪れるまで何も明かす気はないのだろう。もしかすると口を割らざるを得ない状況を作る必要があるかもしれない。
それってどんな状況だよ。
一般的に人は裁きを前にして初めて真相を語るものだ。水の魔人にそのような場所に立たせれば、あるいは
They're gonna put her on trial?
これまでたくさん審判を見てきて質問を回避するのが得意だろ。ちょっとでも動きを見せればすぐどっか行っちゃうし。
周到な準備と様々な勢力の手を借り、あらゆる措置を講じる必要があ
We're
る。
gonna put her on trial? I wonder if this is where that death sentence comes in.
いかなる形であろうと、こういったことには加担したくなかったが、すべては予言を現実のものにしないために必要なこと。
Oh boy.
彼女にとって少々酷ではあるが、フォンテーヌ全体が危機に瀕している今、神が持つ情報はあまりにも重要だ。そこに価値があるのならば、一縷の望みにかけるしかない。
Shoot, well, in that case, we will need help.
力を貸してくれる人物に心当たりが。
I think I know who to call.
なんてよく思いついたな。
ポア村長は最悪にあったばかりで、今は人が少ない。だから話し合いにはちょうどいいと思う。
このマジシャン、
Yep.
オイラたちの隣に座ってさも当たり前かのような表情でお茶を飲み始めたぞ。
家族は一緒に座ってひとときの安らぎを楽しむべき。
ここでお茶をいただくのも悪くないね。どうかな、いっぱい。
みんな話を聞いてちょうだい。それとも適当に誰かを選んでこの場を任せることにする？あんたはどう？
And there's Fremne.
無理だよ。
I still gotta build him up.
じゃあヌビレットさんは？
And there
私が
he
その役を
is.
担えば、この船を法廷のような雰囲気に変えてしまうだろう。
ほらね、進行役はやっぱり地元の大ボス、つまりあたしがやらないと。これであたしに注目してくれるね。
前置きが長すぎる。
There's Chlorine.
そうだけど、とにかくあたしたちの共通の友人である旅人がみんなを集めて今後のことについて相談したいんだってさ。
What's she gonna be like?
具体的にはそうね、みんなで力を合わせてトラップを一式仕掛けるの。
へえ、なんだか面白そうだね。
でしょ。まあトラップっていう表現はついさっきクロリンデから聞いたのをそのまま使っただけなんだけど急にみんなの前で話すことになったからさ、具体的な内容は彼女に説明してもらいましょう。さあ拍手。
自分に任せろと言っていたはずだが。
まあまあ あんたの仕事ってあんまり喋る機会がないんでしょ。これを機に鍛えておけば職場でも気の利いた言葉を自然と使えるようになって上司からもひいきしてもらえるんじゃない？
そうか。では上司はどう思いますか？
上司と認めてくれるとは光栄だ。精進するといい。
Oh, he's glad. Yeah, a little cough there.
では
Or like
みんな狩りをしたことはあるか？
ないと思う。
小さい頃フレミネと一緒に木の棒とカゴでノウサギを捕まえたことがあるよ。リネットはそうそう、その日は体調が悪くて参加できなかったんだよね。
魚ならダイビングしてる時に何匹か捕まえたことあるけど、それもカウントする？
であればどれも本当の狩りとは言えない。皆聞いたことないかもしれないが、フォンテーヌには昔ファントムハンターというチームがいた。ただ、彼らはハンターと呼ばれていても狩りの対象は動物ではなく、古代のレムス王朝が残した多種多様な魔物だった。今のフォンテーヌは魔物の数が減り、ファントムハンターも人混みに隠れ、他の武装勢力に所属するようになった。そんな彼らはフォンテーヌ人のために独特な狩猟方法を残している。トラップを構成するものは次の3つだ。おとり、トリガー、拘束装置。獲物を処理する必要があればそれに処刑器具も追加される。今ここにいる皆がトラップを作るとしたらどんな構造のものを選ぶ？
僕はやっぱり鳩とかウサギが餌に誘われる感じで自然と入っちゃうようなカゴ構造のトラップが好きかな。僕たちが仕事する時みたいにほんの少し細工する必要があるけど、ま、これでも僕たち3人とも業界内じゃ実力者で通ってるから、それくらいの腕は持ってるよ。
じゃあボア村長の住民の避難を手伝ってた時も同じ方法を使ったの？部下たちから泣いてる子供にマジックを披露してたって聞いたけど。
うん、そうだね。おまけに並行してその一帯の情報も整理してたんだ。
僕はそんなにすごくない。コツコツとした方法が好きだから。水中におとり用の餌を仕掛けると魚が手の届くところまで泳いでくる。そういった感じのがいい。
むしろそういうやつの方が魚をいっぱい取れたりするんだよな。心を落ち着かせるのって何よりも大切だし。
私は2人のアシスタントをやる。
脳ある鷹は爪を隠すというものか。
私だったら動物型のマシナリーを使うかな。パパが昔クロックワークのリスやネズミとかを買って森にいる仲間を誘い出してたのを見たことあるんだ。あんたもそういうのが好きだったよね。当時一緒にいたでしょ。
確かにそれはいい方法だ。完璧な偽装を施してあれば同類はおのずとついてきてトラップにかかる。
ヌビレットさんはどうですか？
私はあいにくそのような経験を持ち合わせていない。
それもそうでしたね。あなたは腕や細工に頼ることなく直に問題を解決することがほとんどでしたから。でしたらもう一つ質問させていただきます。もし今私たちが大掛かりなトラップを作るとしたらそれはどんな形であってほしいですか？
効果的でありながらも獲物をひどく傷つけるものではなく、また優しいものであってほしいと願う。
慈悲深いお方だ。ただそれは拘束装置と処刑器具の設計に関わってきます。一撃で仕留める必要のある獲物の場合、私は最も強力な処刑器具を選ぶ。そして注意深く見張らなければならない獲物に対しても同じ選択を取る。
どうして？
獲物を最も巧みに無力化できるハンターこそ命を傷つけることなく獲物を掌握できるからだ。生と死は往々にしてわずかな1年の差でしかない。
つまり僕たちは今から 狩りに行くってこと？
おお、この例え方はオイラたちも予想してなかったな。納得できそうで、なんか違うような気も。
もし捕獲と処分が獲物に対する審判であれば、私たちのやることは似たようなものだ。高みに座す神を裁くのなら、狩猟の100倍は胆力が必要となる。
Oh boy, that's
なる
right.
ほど。なんだか面白そうだ。
Just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at a present. No resolution between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from seeking to the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Some kind of entrapment of some kind. Interesting. I know it's showing me that, but there we go. Some kind of trap, huh? So probably in about a half hour, maybe like next 20-30 minutes I might actually end the stream. But let's see how far I go.
ここ数日、ほんと忙しかったな。数えきれないほどいろんなことをしてきたぞ。
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
あんなに長時間話し合うなんて、あいつら意気込みが半端ないな。せめて少しくらいはたじろぐかと思ったけど。ああ、素直なフレミネは怯えてたか。でも他のやつらはせいぜい驚いた程度だったぞ。
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
え、おいらか？こういうことってあんまり経験がないからわかんないな。でもお前と一緒ならきっとうまくいくと思うぜ。だって他のやつらがどんなに頼もしくても、おいらからするとお前ほど信頼できるやつはいないからな。ひひ。で、あれ？
Is something wrong?
お前いつの間にお茶なんか入れたんだ？おいら気づかなかったけど。
Oh, somebody poured some tea.
じゃあなんだこれ？見たことないコップだよな。
Interesting
そう
cup
緊
there.
張しないで。ただお茶を飲んでいるだけだから。さっきは喋ってなかっただけよ。
That Texan circle?
私の声、もう忘れたのかしら。
You're that voice that spoke in Sumeru. Yep. That's you.
わけもなく空から聞こえてきた。その言い方、間違ってるようで正しいわね。前回と同じように、あなたが迷い込み、そして私がその迷いを感じてここに来たの。人を導くのは、私にとって手放すことのできない甘美なものだから。
Okay, Lugly. Okay. Who are you and what do you want with us?
ただの通りすがりの気まぐれな客に過ぎないわ。友人の弟子の頼みを自ら引き受けようとしてるだけ。
Friend's disciple. Okay. One of the friends of Mona's master, the heretic in of the Hexen Circle. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
予言は当たるわ。
So Mage in.
あれは未来の歴史と思ってもいいことよ。
The one that they said that talks, that tends to speak to you, like that. They mentioned that. So this is the one. Has these ramblings as he does these things.
すでに失敗した例を見たことがあるはずよ。テイワットのすべてがそう簡単に変えられると思う。
Can there really be no exceptions?
へえ、気がついたのね。一般的に予言は神の視点から見た未来だと言われている。でも、神の視線の視覚で何かが起こっている可能性について考えたことはある？あなたがこれから見るさまざまな出来事は果たして神が目にする運命と違いがあるのかしら。
こいつ何言ってるんだ。なんかすごそうでスケールのでっかい恐ろしい話をしてるみたいに聞こえるぞ。
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
きっとわかるでしょう。無視していいものと手を差し伸べないといけないものを。テイワットの未来がどうであれ、最終的にあなたを導くのは運命だけ。やるべきことをやればいいわ。さてと、いいお茶だったわ。ありがとう。今日のお茶会はここまでにしましょう。
We didn't even see her, we just heard her voice. And the tea's gone already. So you were leaving for us?
なんか声が聞こえるな。しょうがない。おいらが見てきてやるぜ。
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
何言ってんだよ。起きたばっかでどうせお前は何もしたくないだろ。だからおいらが代わりに動いてやるだけだ。
帰ってきた途端、あなたたちの掛け合いを聞けるなんて。
Ah,
二
there's
人はい
Mara.
つも賑やかですね。
How have you been these past few days?
まあまあです。スチームバード新聞に行って以前話したシンポジウムに参加してきました。思ったより楽しかったですよ。フォンテーヌ人は悲観的な方ばかりではないようです。シンポジウムに出席したある記者は、ただ黙って待つのではなく、自分たちで危機を回避する手段を準備しないと提案していました。私もその通りだと思い、彼女と少し話してみたんです。
もしかしてそれって髪がピンク色の記者じゃない
Yeah, would it be Charlotte?
そうです。あのシャーロット
Yay!
です。
Did you talk to
あなた
Charlotte?
も覚えていますよね。考えたことを
That
そのまま
Daredevil
実行
journalist?
し
Yeah.
何でもかけてしまう有能な記
I
者
remember
です。
that
彼女の主
thing
張
in
は
the
最もだ
event
と思いま
in
す。
I mean
予
in
言はとて
Mondstadt.
も重要なものですが、ほんのわずかな言葉で人生を左右されてはいけません。
おいらもそう思うぞ。それを聞けてなんだか心強いぜ。
あ、それとこの間の話ですが、
Try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old.
試しては見たものの、ここ最近おばばと連絡がつかないんです。
Well,
今夜もまた試してみますが、うまくいかない可能性も考慮しておいてください。
well, actually, someone already came over, by the way.
本当ですか？嘘、そんなことがあるなんて。
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
神の視線にも資格があるって言ってたよな。肝が座ってるやつだぜ。普通神は万能だって思うはずだろ。
魔女界のメンバーであれば、おそらくただものではありません。N と呼ばれる魔女。おばばから何度か彼女のことを聞いたことがあります。方向感覚に優れていて、道に迷っている人を導くのが好きだとか。
So she's guiding us.
私は一度も彼女に会ったことがないんです。もし生きているのなら決して若くはないでしょう。 おばばでさえ何百歳なんですから。
she's really much is really old.
うぎ魔女界の人って恐ろしいな。
Yeah, they must really stay in shape.
いっぱいなのかな。
She might actually have a would have been shocking if she had like a young looking complexion. Or a mature complexion, but not like very old granny complexion.
でもおいらあいつの言ってたことをまだ理解できてないんだけど。
彼女のヒントは曖昧ですが、
Yes, very, very
ま
cryptic.
だ天気があると伝えたいのでしょう。しかしその天気がいつ訪れどういったものかについては言及していません。今のあなたが知ってはいけないことなのでしょうか。
To be but when will we realize, right? Was that the best answer that my question could have
旅
gotten?
人パイモン大丈夫ですか。
大丈夫だぞ。けどおいらちょっと息が詰まりそうで。
ええ、その胸騒ぎは私にも感じられます。私はいつも運命を目撃する側の人間に数えられます。私の目に映る範囲では運命が決して揺らぐことはありません。しかしそれでも私は奇跡を期待し信じています。占星術は普遍で合理的なものですが、運命はそうではありません。残酷で時に美しいものでもあるんです。おそらく N はそのことを伝えたかったのかもしれません。信念を失ってはいけない、目の前にあるものが必然的な結末とは限らないことを信じるべきなのでしょう。傍観者でいることも考えましたが、やはり私にはそんなことできません。たとえ無駄であってももう一度だけみんなの戦いのため貢献したいと思います。最後の瞬間まであがかなければどう胸を張って結末を迎えられるというのでしょう。
おお、確かにその通りだな。
Yep.
ああ、私としたことがまた占星術の話をペラペラと喋り始めていました。本当にすみません。専門分野の話になるとつい。そろそろ帰ります。あなたを少しでも勇気づけることができたのなら無駄口ではなかったようです。きっとそのせいなのかもしれませんね。私たちがいつも偶然出会っているのは。
なんだか今の言葉を聞いてたら胸の奥がキューってしてきたぞ。旅人、おいら急に外を歩きたくなっ。街中を歩きながらいつもよく通る場所を見て回ろうぜ。
I want to do a little something actually, because I'm already getting to a point where I want to stop streaming. So let me see. For the sake of my Geo team, what do you need to ascend? So I need one of these. Yeah, the perpetual mechanical arrays. Stay focused. Yep, stay focused, bro. So I gotta face those to get some more of the items. Perpetual hearts, and then Yunjin. You need these, the Golden Wolf Lords. You gotta get these things, of course. And experimental field generators can give those. Nice. Ah. Yeah, so you can get this from the Geohypostasis, the Gold Wolves, but you can also get this from the Ruined Serpents. And then also the experimental field generators. Yeah, I've collected I collected a ton of these. These I got so much I don't have to worry about. Yeah, so okay. How many level up cards do I even have? So I only have 109. So I'm going to have to get more of those too. Right. If I were to do the math right now, let's say I'm not going to try to level up both, but if I was to level up the doggy boy, I just call him Doggy Boy. No, just kidding. Goro. If I was to focus on leveling him up, and then level her next, or level her up first and then him, whichever one. I might just level him first. If I do that, I'm gonna need to get those cards for the next level and stuff. So I'm gonna need to grind for those, fill the quests and do all that other stuff to get more of those heroes cards things. Okay, so I think what I'll do is, it's, what time is it? It's 3:40 right now, because I want to go ahead and rest up and end my stream soon. Okay. So what do I want to do right now? I want to come up here and do the quest. So I'll do another part of the main quest, and then I'll do some grinding to try to ascend Goro, and then see if I can level him up and ascend him again. Oh, some arguments, huh? What's going on? Anyone causing trouble? Alright, come over there. I'll punch their lights out. What's up? What's up, homie? You want some fight? No, I'm just kidding. Names? Maybe we're famous?
どれどれ？水の下のメロピデ要塞はその気高くも自由で独立した運営体制を貫き続ける。だが誰もそれに関われないかといえばそうではない。先日記者はメロピデ要塞に潜入しようとするも叶わず。
Yeah, she's trying to get in there.
まだメロピデ要塞に入ることを諦めてなかったのか。ある違法の友人が今回の記事の中心となる。金髪の冒険者と白い妖精は行く先々で話題が絶えない。その謎めいた彼は水中要塞に入ったことがあるという。探ることのできないメロピデ要塞の内部。しかし違法の旅人の物語は魅力と驚きで満ち溢れたものであることをお忘れなく。記者シャルロットの生涯の傑作。旅する姿世を渡り歩いて。おお、シャルロットのやつ、オイラたちのかっこいい写真を裏でこんなに撮ってくれてたのか。オイラ全然気づかなかったぞ。でも結局メロピデ要塞の情報を手に入れられなかったんだろうな。それで会いやすいオイラたちの写真を撮って記事にしたんじゃないか。
That sure seems to be the case.
あいつ、ま、写真もうまく撮れてて見出しもインパクトがあるから許してやろうぜ。
Hasn't already sold out for the day?
前に食べた時はあんなにピリピリした空気の中でも美味しかったんだよな。
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
すみません。
Yep, someone already got
一つ
it.
いただけますか？あ、他の人が。あれ？お前ってパレメルマニアのホールにいた。
Hello there.
あら？君たちもケーキを買いに来たんですか？ヌビレット様の言葉を借りれば舌が肥えているようですね。え？ヌビレットがそんなこと言ったのか？ええ、ヌビレット様にも好き嫌いはあるんですよ。私の場合、ここのコーヒーとケーキが特にお気に入りなんです。へえ、お前ってよくここに来るのか？基本、毎日必ず1回は来ていますね。毎日すべきことは仕事以外にケーキを食べてコーヒーを飲むことくらいですから。おお。じゃあ、もしある日もうすぐ閉店するから二度とここのケーキは食べられないって言われたら、なんで閉店するんですか？おいらにもわからないけど、多分明日になったら水が上がってくるから。予見。私はあんまり気にしたことないんですよね。でももし明日食べられなくなるとしても、今日も必ずケーキを食べますよ。人間がご飯を食べるのと同じです。明日たとえ食べられなくても、今日食べられるのなら食べ続ける。そっか。そう悲しまないでください。ケーキを2つテイクアウトでお願いします。さあどうぞ。この2つは君たちへのプレゼントです。人間のそういう顔は悲しい顔だってシグウィン先輩から前に聞きましたから。シグウィンと知り合いなのか？ええ、先輩は私より早く生まれました。たまに地上に来ては人間に関する知識を教えてくださっています。先輩が言うには、人間は傷つきやすい生き物で、笑顔になるには美味しいものを食べないといけないそうです。ですからここのケーキを食べてみてください。では私は他に用事があるのでお先に失
Yeah,
礼
the
します。
food in the
二
fortress.
人ともケーキを食べて
She's always looking out, make sure you get the right foods here. Make sure you get. It'll help your mood. Make sure you're good.
言っちゃったな。このケーキ食べようぜ。きっと美味しいはず。やっぱり前回より美味しかったな。ケーキを食べた後のお茶の香りも余韻がすごい良かったぜ。これからもここの美味しいものを食べられるといいけど。ここよ。ちょうど新聞社の近くに来たし、シャルロットのとこに行ってみようぜ。あれ、旅人にパイモン。もしかして私が書いた記事を見てくれたの？よく言うぜ。オイラたちをネタに原稿料を稼いだんだろ。
Can we negotiate a profit split?
それなら心配いらないわ。君たちがこの前ポア村長にいるって聞いて記事の件で手紙を送ったの。けど その様子だとまだ受け取ってないみたいね。安心して、君たちの取り分はちゃんと取ってあるから。それにごちそうも用意してあるの。本当か？やったぜ。シャルロットっていいやつだな。パイモンって賄賂に弱すぎじゃない？私が意地悪な記者だったら損してるわよ。ひひ、そんなことしないだろ。でも今日はまた急にどうしたの？何か用事かしら？モナからお前の話を聞いて、その仕事ぶりを見たくなってここに来たんだ。君たちもうフォンテーヌで会ったのね。それで私のことを話してたんだ。なんて言ってた？考えたことをそのまま実行する有能な記者だってさ。それはよかったわ。で、その有能な記者は名高い旅人とパイモンに独占インタビューする機会をもらえるのかしら。あれ？今日の新聞に載ってたやつがそうじゃないのか？あれは写真だけでインタビューは載ってないから。二人には旅での経験や生活の心得とかを詳しく聞かせてほしいの。
You seriously want to interview me?
そうだぞ。その、おいらたちなんかでいいのか？もちろん私がいいって言ってるんだから十分ってことよ。でも今じゃなくて、あと数日準備をさせてちょうだい。おう、じゃあ時間ができたら話そうぜ。それって OK ってことね。やったー。早速編集長に報告しなきゃ。あとは照明や場所、セットも押さえないと。この辺で失礼するわ。じゃね、また連絡するから。あ、シャルロット、おいらからも一ついいか？何？もしもの話なんだけど、万が一明日フォンテーヌが沈むとしたら、お前は今日何をする？予言で出てくるあれね。よくその話を聞くけど、それがもし明日だったらなんて考えたことなかったわ。もし本気で聞いてるのなら、何かしら方法を考えてフォンテーヌを離れるかも。でもそれ以前に、私は記者であり前線に立つ義務がある。それに故郷のことをそう簡単に見捨てられるわけがない。私の見立てだと、ほとんどの人は実際に危険が訪れるその瞬間まで自分がどう行動するかなんて予測できないと思うの。そういうことを考えるくらいなら、きっと成り行きに任せた方がいいんでしょうね。だから私は多分新聞社で君のインタビューをまとめてるかな。かわいそうだなんて言わないでよ。自分が好きなことをするのが一番なんだから。ほら、考えてもみて。この国は明日滅亡する。それでも私はこの世に一つしかない記事を書いてる。私が書いたものは唯一無二の物語になる。そうでしょ？で、次に何をすべきだと思う？もちろん一刻も早く記事を書き上げて印刷してもらって、そして電書バトでコピーを世界中に届けてもらうの。私は無双家でも仕事人間でもない。ただ自分の仕事が好きで、そういう記事を残せることを誇りに思ってるだけ。私って生まれながらにして記者になる運命だったのかもしれないわね。これがシャルロットの答えよ。それじゃあ仕事に戻るね。いいな。急に羨ましくなってきたぞ。もうちょっと近くで海を見てみようぜ。潮風に当たりながら海の景色を眺めるのって結構気持ちいいな。もしフォンテーヌだけじゃなくて明日滅ぶのがテイワット全体だったら、オイラたちはその時どこで何をしてるんだろうな。いや、も もし何をするか選択できるならお前は何がしたい？
If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
ずっと前を向いて進んできたから全然こういうのって考えたことなかったよな。あてもなくずっと歩いてずっと旅をしてる。
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Yes, cherishing every moment. Every single moment.
それってずっとやってきたことじゃないか？
In the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Flore. Navia, having finished her business, and Poison even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. It's like all goes well until. I think this is the stopping point for me. Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
こんなとこにいたらカビが生えちゃうぞ。でもメロピデ要塞よりかはまだマシか。あそこは湿っぽいだけじゃなくてちょっとしょっぱい感じもしたもんな。
お二人ともまだここにいらっしゃったのですね。よかったです。
お前は確かパレメルモニアの。
ええ、イサドラです。この間もヌビレット様に頼まれてお二人をお尋ねしましたね。お二人はメロビデ要塞に行っておられたと伺いました。
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
とんでもありません。ヌビレット様のご友人だということは分かっていますよ。今回もヌビレット様からの伝言をお伝えしに来たのです。
Alright, let's hear it.
今朝、歌劇場で事件が起こったのです。マレシオセ・ファントムはこれを小規模の暴動であると定めました。
Small scale riot?
私はそこまでのことではないと思っているのですが、フリーナ様が歌劇場で公演を見ていらっしゃったところ、幕間の休憩時間に観客たちが突然フリーナ様を責め始めたのです。
Oh, wow.
予言の危機に対して何の行動も取らなかったと大声で。するとフリーナ様がまだ答えもしないうちに他の観客も感情に任せて彼女を責め始めました。応じる人はどんどん増え、歌劇場で水神様に対する弾劾がなされました。
フリーナに矛先が向けられ始めたのか。長い間予言のせいで募ってた不安のはけ口をやっと見つけたってところか。
ええ、人々は当たり前のように神を頼ります。そして安心感を失った瞬間、彼らが初めに責めるのもまた神なのです。
あいつ大丈夫だったのか。
フリーナ様は手に負えなくなりそうな場の空気から弁解したところで意味はないと思われたのか、興ざめしたとだけ言い残して、マレシオセファントムの者たちは秩序維持に忙しく、フリーナ様がどちらに行かれたかには注意を払っていませんでした。
それじゃフリーナは消えちゃったってこと？
はい、マレシオセファントムが人手を割いてお探ししているのですが、まだ手がかりの報告はありません。でも私は心配ないと思っています。あの方は神様なんですから、たとえボートの手に落ちても人間の力ではどうすることもできないでしょう。
I understand the situation.
はい、ヌビレット様からは状況をお伝えするようにとだけ申し付けられておりまして。
いや、情報ありがとな。これで十分だ。
そうですか、わかりました。それでは先にパレメルモニアに戻らせていただきますね。
Yeah. You already can tell.
オイラたちは早速ポア村長に行こう。
Yeah, you sure cut on quickly.
こういう時、フリーナは解決に向けて動くでもなく、どっかに隠れるに違いないぜ。でもオイラたち、フリーナは大げさで大雑把だけど、冷たいやつじゃないってことも知ってるだろ。前回ヌビレットがあいつをパレメルモニアまで呼んだ時だってそうだ。ポア村長の災害の状況を聞いたフリーナは悲しみと自責の気持ちを隠しきれてなかった。
He sure expressed all that.
まして今 から気にしてないはずないと思うぞ。あいつは今きっとこっそりポワソン町に行って自責の念を紛らわそうとしてる。その可能どうだ？オイラ答えをひらめいただけじゃなくて自分の力でここまで分析できたぞ。すごいだろ？
I see. Huh. I see. Becoming a detective's done you a good some good.
じゃあこんなところでぐずぐず時間を無駄にしてないでポワソン町に向かおうぜ。
Hold on one second. Okay, let me see. Where's my shit? What's going on? You standing outside? Well, let's see. Do I want to go see her there right now, or do I want to wait? I mean, my mind still wants to see more, but at the same time, I also want to take into account it's already been on my stream, my OBS. It's telling me the live time extension. The live time is literally 5 hours. So, let's see. How do I want to do this? Now, there are two ways I can do this. One, in case, hey, I can stream later in the evening once again. There is such thing as streaming 2 times in a single day. I've been a part of another streamer who's done that before. I could do that, or stream just directly tomorrow as soon as I come home. Yeah, it's hard to break for a while after this, right? So it's like, I think I'm gonna go see and find Furina at Poison real quick. I'm gonna do that. And then what I'm gonna do is, because I don't have to do the grinding for like some of the characters off stream. I mean on stream. I can do that off stream. So I'll do this part. Now I don't know what's gonna happen right after this, but once this happens, then I'll decide what to do. I could have a nice little break.
寂しいとこになっちゃったな。生きてる奴らはとっくに避難したんだろうけど、災害に散らかされた跡しか残ってないぞ。
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do I want to continue or do I want to
きっとここ
wait?
にいるよな。早く見つけ出そうぜ。
This is probably where the entrapment thing's gonna happen. Okay, so you know what? It's decided. I'm going to go ahead and put the stream down. Because if I'm going to continue, I can tell in the back of my mind. Look, I can feel it. In my head, I can already tell. You know, when you play a game or you watch an anime, you read a book or anything, you get to moments that will drag you on and you don't want to put the book down. You don't want to stop the movie. You don't want, you know what we're talking about, right, Haseo? So I can tell I'm getting to a moment where it's probably going to continue on. Thumbs up. So it would be wise for me to stop here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue my stream tomorrow. Now, what if I decide... Now, there are streamers who do this sometimes. They might actually... It depends, whether it's the same game or different games. It just depends on their time. Some will do this. I've been a part of... There's a streamer I know. You've probably been to their streams before. But I've seen them do this. They will stream one game earlier in the day for like a few hours, and then they'll stream like in the evening, late evening or somewhere, because they probably have a different time zone. So they'll stream at a later time, a different game, unless they do the same game. So what I might do is either stream again later in the evening, or stream tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. I just might stream tomorrow. It just depends on what is it that I really want to do. Because if I try to continue this later, I'm going to be playing nonstop. I'm going to want to keep going to its end. So at this point, if it were me, I might be wanting to stream tomorrow than later in the evening. If I stream in the evening, I'm not going to put the controller down. I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm going to make sure it goes to the end, knowing me. Even though deep down I might feel a little disappointed, like, no, I want to continue it. But I know if I continue, I'm going to be on it for hours. It's like me in Persona 5. You know how long I be on streaming that game, right? I streamed that like 7-8 hours. Sometimes I went even close to 10 hours. I went so long with that game because that can, so much of a roller coaster ride can drag you on. So knowing this point, it's better that I stop. Now, what I am going to do is, I know you've seen my Persona 5 stream, so you know what I'm talking about. I be on that for hours, man. That's how good it is. You get a good story that could drag you along. You can't even put the controller down. You don't even want to break. You want to keep watching. You know you did a damn good job with it. Of course, it could be opinionated stuff when it comes to people's own thoughts and perspectives. Oh, there's a ruins here. Thoughts and perspectives about the different things. So. You still got a chunk of stuff around here and everything, man. Crazy. Crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. Alright. So, it may not be a good idea for me to come here. Before you even said it, I just had the sense. It's like, nah, if I come here knowing there's going to be a trapment thing that's going to be done, obviously I'm going to want to keep going on the roller coaster ride. So, I'm going to stop here. Right, Miss Jinx? She's over here on my lap. Hey, Miss Jinx, what's up? Yeah, so you want me to stop, Miss Jinx? Dragon is king hanging out with your hat? She's a good little kitty. Okay. Well, that was all in good fun. Let's see. I know back my mind still wants to keep going, but I know if I do, I'm going to keep on it forever. Well, not forever, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. That's just what's gonna happen. So, in any case, I think at this point, I'm just gonna stop. All right. So what I'll do is, I'll set up the stream for either late this evening or tomorrow. It's most likely gonna be tomorrow. Because knowing me, I'm gonna wanna keep going. So it'd rather be a good time for me to do it tomorrow. So I get off from church around 12, so close to 12. So probably 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock. I might set the stream. It might be 2 or 3 o'clock PDT, Pacific Standard Time, PST. So yeah. For you, it might be close to evening time or late afternoon or something. Okay. In that case, see y'all around. This is XP StoryGamerZ. Another story with another large case that has yet to be solved. And there is a solution, there is a resolution, and we will find out once we make progress. In the meantime, yeah, she's right down. I could see her from there. She is right down there. This is where the entrapment will take place. So we're going to actually accuse the Archon herself. But this is where I'm going to discover the so-called Oratrice doing the so-called death sentence occurrence. But that means it's going to be a very serious matter that's going to take place. And of course, hopefully there will be the appearance of that narwhal. We'll see Child again. trying to attack that narwhal, what it looks like I saw, and then eventually Skirk showing up. So there's going to be a lot of big stuff that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that prophecy might actually have something to do with that whale. It was swimming in the primordial waters. It's got something to do with that whale. That's probably what's going on. But anyway, it's called All Devouring, so I'm getting a sense. Okay. But not just that whale. But anyway, I mean, and there's more to it. But anyway, but something with the original sin that Igaria supposedly was confessing, and I wonder what it was. I will find out most likely tomorrow. If I happen to do the late evening thing, you will see a late evening post. It's already 4 o'clock in my area. If I don't do a late evening, you will get a tomorrow post. I know I'm feeling it. My mind is tucking at me to want to keep playing and want to progress, but I don't want to because I know I'm going to be on this for darn long of hours. And it doesn't mean going up to 6-7 hours is bad. Just that knowing me, I want to rest up. So see y'all either this late evening or tomorrow once the stream pops up. All right, folks, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Hit that like button, smash, punch that like button. Kick the freaking like button, please. Make that like button beg for mercy. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't destroy the like button. The like button is nice. It's a nice fellow, okay? Be nice to the like button. Okay. And subscribe if you'd like to see more of my streams. Thank you. God bless you. Thanks for watching.